Well, that was perfect timing. That was absolutely perfect timing. So for Hey YouTube Land, welcome to the table, everybody. Y'all enjoy the stream. Look at the new Outlook. Like and subscribe. I'm gonna be one of those jerks that says to do it early.
Oh no.
And go follow my chat. Go follow Era. He'll post a link to his Twitch eventually, and hopefully the bot will post it. And I'm going to show myself in his stream.
Yep. Also, on a side note, y'all's small little surprise. I'm backing up audio now, so that way there's no more screw ups for YouTube. So y'all's and YouTube's will hear everything without me having to, jump through hoops. If I'm not lazy.
No more agony for you. Now go do that thing you're gonna do. I'm gonna recap.
Also, blame Tiago there for the whole I guess I'm a PNG tuber thing, and there's Tiago's stream on the channel right there. It should be in the chat window. Go watch, follow, subscribe if you want to watch the games live over there. If you don't want to watch on my stream, cool. Now we're good for your actual things.
Recap.
Just like taking a screenshot of my avatar.
I mean, I coulda, but you weren't on during that time. Go ahead.
So there technically last session is 2 sessions, and I'm gonna just keep it mildly brief, at the very least for session 11, because 12 was impromptu, and if I start from 11, there's like 30 pages. So, session 11 is way back when we were still in Kakai. We had just managed to capture Madman McDuderface. He had an actual name, it's in the notes. I'll probably glance at it and bring it up a bit. And we decided to take him to Clearport, which is a mild moral dilemma for some of us, but it's the most pragmatic thing to do. Because, well, pirate hunter being brought to a pirate port, probably not going to live through it. So, we go to Clearport, we discuss our options, and then we start looking around because one of the options was we'll just figure out a place to auction him off, or look for people / governing bodies in charge in order to get rewarded for that. Darren walked right the heck up to people who are under the command of somebody who doesn't exist and said, I want a meeting now. And it worked. It worked, and it should not have worked.
It really should not have worked.
It really should not have worked, but it did. And we got taken to, well, not taken to a tavern, but we got directed there, stood there, got bagged, and then waltzed over to the location of some kind or another, where we met up with a person who doesn't exist, who is part of the Pirate Council, which clearly does not exist.
Clearly doesn't exist.
Sensing a theme.
On a side note, I'm just going to put it out there for reasons that it shouldn't have worked, but maybe there were consequences if you fucked up.
Yeah.
I want to make sure on something. It is specifically that pirates who respect the code and respect the council, those are the ones that are off limits, but the ones that are like mafia pirates, those guys are dicks, and they can still totally take them out, right?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
The rule of thieves. Thieves do have a code of honor. You don't steal from a thief.
Yep. Technically, pirates are just thieves with ships.
And awkwardly, organized.
Yep. We also met our contact, a sorceress. a caster.
A something.
A something. Who seems to be under the command of, what was it, Stormrider? I believe the name is Stormrider.
Yes.
Oh,
That is his earned name.
Yeah. Okay, I've just now thought of not going to do this because, value my life, but I just thought of the perfect insulting nickname for him. Captain Blowhard.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Well,
Just for that, you lose dice tower privileges. The table
Tower
has
has already
saved.
been accomplished.
So
I was going to knock it over, but it decided
we effectively become employed by the council to some extent, where, we get in contact with the person, because I don't have any proper descriptor for them other than that. Or they get in contact with us, which we gave them our schedule of where we're going and when. So when we deviate from that schedule, because that's going to inevitably happen, they're not going to be able to find us. So they may be a little cross when they try to ask us to do a thing. Later on,
they've got a high-level sorcerer wizard. They can just sending at us.
it's true they can. They also probably have sending terminals. Later on, we do inform Ixodras of this, and Ixodras is kind of disgruntled that they missed that whole affair, and we sort of did a thing without them. But we did get a bunch of money for the vigilante. I think we managed to get 7K for the guy.
Yes.
Which, by the way, we promptly spent on supplies.
I don't think we spent all of it on supplies. I think we only spent like 5K.
We still have a bunch, but we spent a lot on supplies.
Yeah.
I don't know that we spent 5K on supplies, though.
No, not even that. I don't think.
No, it wasn't even all that much.
Well, I mean, I'm also including the 1.5K book.
Oh, I see.
Ah, yeah.
After the meeting, we get bagged again and brought back to the tavern, and Darren and Cirrus go off to do shopping, and Minuet, who decided it was a smart idea to flirt with Chaos Incarnate Captain McStormrider, went to have their experience, and it was more than they expected it would be. And I'm leaving it at that. If anybody wants more details, they can watch the last episode.
On YouTube. I don't have them numbered properly. I'm gonna fix it eventually.
Eventually.
So, Darren and Cirrus, well, they're walking around, because Darren wanted to see about a bookstore at some point, because, magic shops and mercantile goods and things. Cirrus sees an abandoned building labeled Alex's Library. And we meet our first ancient deific being of the night.
No, Varian already did that.
Yep.
I don't know
Kind
if
of.
I don't know if who Varian. I don't know if who Minuet met is that category or not.
Technically, no.
Like I
Look,
said,
but when you're at the point where you're friends with a god, I think at least deific is a descriptor that can be put on you. Doesn't mean you're a deity per se, but you're in the ballpark.
I mean, when your friends ascend, you don't see them again.
it's true.
Oh.
Yeah. So the deific adjacent. So God damn it. Stupid scrolly.
Knew a deity. Knew somebody that ascended would be countful.
Yep. So they meet this big cat dragon person who's the proprietor of the library. And oh yeah, we did spend a good chunk of money here. And we also lost the the enchanted chainmail, because in that library you pay for it with magic items, which are implied to be eaten by this creature.
I think it's implied, considering we saw him eating a magic item.
He was eating a dang stave. It was rather impressive. But
And he said that the shield looked delicious.
oh yeah, the dancing shield. The shield looked delicious. Wanted the shield, but did not take it. But did extract an oath of some description from Darren. Because Darren decided he was going to grab a book with lore in it.
I decided to grab a book with lore in it, but mine only cost me gold.
Yes, yours only cost you gold. It actually cost you half as much as it normally would for some reason or another.
Because I said good things, like that knowledge is power and you never get power for free.
True.
I mean, you kiss up to certain things. Certain things might like being kind of kissed up to, right, Vari?
Look, all cats like being praised. Cirrus also learned that their coin does special things when she flicks it on a wooden surface. So her plan is to now carry a wooden plank around with her in her tail, so she can always do that.
No, the plank is in my backpack.
I know, I'm paraphrasing.
I mean, I can pull it out of the backpack with my tail.
Well, at least you can say you're always prepared to beat someone with a 2x4. But yeah, Darren made a pact with the library keeper. It was a time to be had. And he also got another book that he's not allowed to show anybody or he might be erased from existence. He has a couple things that he's not allowed to do and also is being told to do. But
You gotta earn positions, man.
yep. Nope, Darren's aware of that. But those of you who are watching may notice there is a ball bearing and a circle on the map where one of the golf craters is. That's a location where we are intending to go at some point.
The
It's
circle
not-
was the important part marking it. I placed the ball bearing on it because it fit the circle.
Fair enough. But it really sounds like that's a dangerous place, especially considering common knowledge is the craters generally kill you. All the fun stuff is in the places that kill you.
When the craters are already a place that kills you, and we've been told which one of these craters is the dangerous crater.
They're all dangerous.
I know, but when one of the dangerous areas has been explicitly stated to be the dangerous area.
Well, poignantly, at the end of the conversation, the cat creatures said specifically, try not to anger the sun. And for anyone who isn't in the know, and most of you probably aren't, these are references to characters that Vari, Viv, and I had in a dragon campaign a long time ago. That is chronologically connected to this setting. And so we move on out of the library. We meet back up with Minuet, who was paid 1,000 gold for his trouble.
Trouble.
Yes, trouble. And Darren finally gets to see magical blind dragon dude with the cheap magic item table. But there's a tent behind him this time. And blind dragon dude makes a mistake and has to call for dad to fix it.
Because y'all have to keep unrolling natural 20s.
And it was at that point where Cirrus met her deific being.
Correct. In fact, a not so deific being so much as anyone with 3.5 extended knowledge would know it as a vestige. Creatures that are outside normal reality and are godlike or better in power.
Which is technically one way to call it. If you guys are fans of the Dragonlance series, you would know him as a Forgotten, an individual who wronged a devil and a god, and cannot pass on, but cannot live in the mortal plane due to unnatural immortality. They're outside of time.
There may or may not be reasons why they're kind of bound to this setting, and it may or may not involve the aforementioned characters I spoke of a moment ago.
So if you guys decide to watch the YouTube channel, as a heads up, this campaign never ends until I'm dead. I tie everything together I do as a DM.
It's the campaign that never ends.
Different characters, different people. The setting doesn't die.
So, when everything is hunky-dory, Cirrus is suddenly granted kind of power over breaking curses? Question mark? She has a lot of neat doohickeys that she gets now, including scary shadow form, apparently, that we have yet to see. But after that, Minuet decides, I'm going to, play a game of Chance with Fate. And we rolled actual dice in the game. And 3 items are left on the table for us after we basically wiped out the poor blind dragon kid's inventory.
I mean, you gave him money. He's happy.
Yeah.
It's like when you're a merchant and someone comes and buys literally everything you have for sale, you're like, well, shit, I gotta restock now.
But
Yep.
you
But
guys
at the
bought
same
half
time,
his
you're not
spices.
exactly devastated by this fact.
No. You guys bought half his spices and some of his magical items, and you guys also tempted fate, which he had to bite his lip with, because patron of the family is not the over god, it's fate.
Minuet had just forgotten. Yeah, Minuet had just forgotten the important thing.
Don't tempt fate. Or don't touch a goddamn duck in a dungeon, and that was a duck.
Y'all, let's just get used to the fact that Vari touches ducks, and that Vari is also going to spawn ducks where ducks don't exist, because he wants to touch a duck and there's not one there.
So, there was some misunderstanding as to whom the items were going to. It was assumed that since there were 3 of us and 3 items, 1 for each of us. So, we each pick up an item, even though Minuet kind of intended to just sort of grab all 3 and deal with it. But I got the cursed item, which comes into play a little bit later and has already used up most of its charges. Thankfully, it was the only cursed item. The other 2 got nice things. Darren is okay with the one wearing being the one wearing the cursed item.
By the way, you're welcome for my sense motive checks, making those charges go off on things that aren't save or die spells.
Yeah, that would be terrifying. So, now we're up to session 12, where we catch up with Ixidras, who has been using her time to get the ship into ship shape, which is why it is now fully healed.
Super secret, like, ancient draconic secret levels of, hey, let's run the game right now moments, and why you should watch my stream.
Yes, especially because Ix and Dat go off the ship for some reason or another, because Dat pushes her to do so. It's something about, the prisoners are fine, it's fine. And they go to look for a magic shop, because Dat wants to show her a magic shop.
Prisoners are fine, they're too incompetent to hurt themselves seriously while failing to escape.
Yes, and several points during this catch-up moment, Ixidras is kind of drifts off and has weird dreams about a giant lake and a moon and land rising into the sky, a mob of people, and some sort of icy cat-like creature who is a guardian falling off the edge, and also a church on this floating island space. So, yeah. Ix may not have explained any of this to any of us, but Ix is going through some shit.
I mean, X, I believe, has told us that we need to go and go to the place of their vision, 5 minutes ago.
They did.
Yeah, basically I went, yeah, I keep having random visions and kind of sort of passing out. We should probably deal with this soon.
So, when Dat shows Ix this magical, mystical magic shop, he screams for a Jimmy, and they activate the defenses for the shop, which are basically animate weapons / ghost warriors, ? And Ix finally gets to use her goddamn mace.
And destroys the table. Among other things.
Yes. Ix gets to meet James. Not Jimmy, not Jim, James. Only Dat calls him Jimmy and Jim. And James runs a shop where you trade magic for magic and secret for secrets. Or you can pay with stuff with money. And apparently has a long history with Dad. And also his shop may or may not exist in several places at once. And
may or may not be willing to take memories of Dat humiliating himself as currency.
Correct. By which the story of Dat being sad that he ate a seagull is one of them, because he was drunk. Apparently, there are also locations of this shop in Clarksburg and Shasta. So, after she receives a thing that basically tells her when she's near a shop door, among, I think, a scroll of some kind or something. I'd have to read more in depth into the notes.
I know a scroll was purchased.
Yeah, it was a scroll of some description. I think it was a web. But
That sounds
Ixodras
right.
heads back to the ship and gets less than 3 steps onto it and stumbles as she feels an unnatural tiredness creep in. And hears, for the second time that night, "Find me, Descendant," and then shakes it off. And the rest of us filter in looking slightly disheveled, especially Minuet, who still isn't completely decent. You and your courtesan's outfit underneath your jacket. And on arrival, Cirrus says that we're carrying copious amounts of food and booze, which causes Dat to squee and demand we bring it down to him. And Minuet makes the excellent suggestion, since Dat may know how to make booze, that we get a portable distillery, and Dat calls us bad pirates for not knowing how to make booze, and then corrects himself. Which causes the 3 others to hem and haw as they kind of regale Ix with everything that happened in her absence. And then Ix tells us about the shop, and how we can trade amusing memories for secrets there. And then Cirrus mentions that the cursed island and the curse that may or may not be on all of us. And we get all up to speed. And we do a fair amount of shopping, including getting a brewery, a portable distillery, a bunch of ingredients. Bar hopping is done without drinking the booze as Darren and Ix go around looking for something or other. Cirrus has a point where she's annoyed that she doesn't understand Thieves' Cant and mutters that she understands Archaic Draconic and can speak languages he doesn't know too. But we reconvene and awaken to the next day, Dat cooking up a storm because of course he is. We got a bunch of stuff. Sadly, we couldn't find crates to repair the ship, so Cirrus insists we go find a tree to use to make hole on the ships. So, you know that they're whole. And we decide, yeah, we'll find an island on the way to Tathlane, where we're going, with trees on it, and recover ourselves. We get going.
We find waypoint 32.
Yes, which I believe is marked on the map.
Yes.
We get some lumber from a shipwrights, and we get extra lumber. Let me double check the ship inventory to make sure we still have that.
It was
is-
12 planks, if I recall. It was the same amount as what we got to repair.
But not much else happened there, really, other than Minuet
I'm
realizing
just
he
putting
was
down
able to
60
drink.
gold worth of lumber, so that I have that on the ship inventory.
Okay.
Minuet realized that they are now allergic to alcohol or something.
For some reason or another. Because everybody, I think maybe when Darren decided to have a drink. No, wait, Darren didn't have a drink. He didn't go there. Everybody else but Darren went to the bar to have a drink because we're stuck on the waypoint for the day. And
Yeah, you were busy scaring off our cook at that moment.
you shut up. It wasn't intentional. But yeah, unfortunately, Minuet can't drink for some reason or another. It made him sad. Darren, meanwhile, brings the book he got from the library, titled Pain and Answers, ever so ominously, to Dat and asks if Dat recognizes the book. And Dat is still hyper, so because, we got a bunch of sugar, and Dat has been shoveling sugar into his face like a fiend. Or a small child giving himself a
Excuse my coughing on a side note for all of that listening. There's a bunch of wildfires going on. It's hitting my state really hard. My allergies are going nuts, and it's hard to breathe. So if I'm coughing a lot, that's why.
Just don't upgrade to wheezing.
I mean, I could, but I'm trying to mute my mic enough so that way you guys don't hear that part, and I have my inhaler nearby. I haven't used my inhaler this heavily since the last forest fire where I was. I'm not in California. We're good.
Well,
That just go over his head.
I'm just full of
I think so.
disappointment.
I think
For
he
shame
understood
there,
it.
for
So
shame.
I think he understands. I'm pretty sure he understands.
I did. I
Yeah.
just ignored it because I'm a jerk like that.
So, Dat reads something in the book, slams it shut, gives it back, and then hides in his cupboard and pretends to be asleep and demands Darren respect that. And Darren, of all the times when he could choose not to respect it, respects such a thing. But says he's there to talk and is trying to actually be sympathetic with the noodle instead of...
Why are we trying to shoot Dad out of a cannon?
Stat
Exactly.
goes zoom.
Dat goes zoom?
Yeah, he tries to run away later.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Darren decides to read some of the book. There is a transcription of it in the notes. I'm not going to go over this transcription because it's a lot. It's also spoken in the previous session, so you can do that too. It's almost like I have to
You
keep
do
pushing
get a
people to watch
repeat
the last
of
session.
the line that dragons are going to miss themselves.
Yeah, that seems to be a very important line. But once again, you can watch the YouTube. I know there's missing audio. I am backing it up now. I'm sorry. Us streamers kind of suck at life sometimes. But I've got backup options now. I finally found backup options. That should work amazingly.
Wouldn't be a VTuber stream without some scuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'm a VTuber now. I can't run away.
You're a
It's happening.
PNG tuber.
I'm a PNG tuber, but it's cheaper and easier, and I have bills, man. I can't
Anyway.
customize Arrow that much.
Anyway,
Go.
sorry. I do want to finish this. It's been like 30 minutes since 7.
I know. Go.
People come back, Dat acting weird, still fake snoring. There's no tea for Minuet. Poor Minuet. We continue traveling, and Steros keeps trying to remove the curse, but can't be cursed from the Skull Island, but can't be sure if we were actually cursed or not, or if her efforts are working or not. And then she tries to use it on Darren, who's wearing the cursed bracelet, and uses one of the boons from her magic item to do it. And then Darren insists that she not do that again because it's important that she save those for important things. And as we travel, we realize we haven't seen Dat for a few days. We've all been sort of living off rations because none of us is a decent cook. And Cirrus uses Detect Anxiety to find Minuet. And he's in his cupboard, hidden behind a hidden backing.
Minuet?
Or no, to find that, but also
To find Dat hidden in the cupboard, but also detected anxiety from Minuet and two of our captives. And Dad is asleep, which makes sense. He's probably in a sugar crash. And apparently, Dad is afraid of the crew to some extent, and Darren acts really nice to Dat for some reason or another. And Cirrus gets super sus about that and asks him poignant questions. And
Which
yet,
is to roll very well on detect motive or sense motive, while you rolled very poorly on bluff.
including my negatives because cursed bracelet.
And the best thing is, you probably would have failed those bluffs even without the negatives.
I still had to try to succeed at those because it's important info to keep hidden, at least to Darren.
I know.
But she doesn't call him out on it for some reason. And then Minuet tries to make apple juice and makes something closer to applesauce, basically. And Darren takes Dat with him to his room to cuddle Rope Dragon. Because apparently Darren can be nice. And at some point, Dat just wakes up and panics, and Darren lets him leave the room, no problem. And then we get to Tathlane and take the highest security dock because we can. And we decide to start walking our captives back home. One of whom is being let off scot-free because they've been cooperative. We get to a nice place that looks like it belongs to someone who's relatively well off, who directs us to a college registration office, which we go to, and bring this
Or the
man...
shit out of everyone there.
Yes. We bring this man's brother over to him, and we ask for 500 gold compensation because of all the bullshit we've been through. Guy can't afford this, but we're also bringing him back his ship, which he hasn't stopped making payments on yet. But Darren isn't feeling super merciful at the moment. So he gives us a pair of rings and a pocket watch in a box. And they're worth like 300, 400 gold, which is fine. Minuet, however, did not go with everybody. Minuet decided to stay on the ship and contemplate things because they're having a midlife crisis. And here's Dat slide out of the cupboard.
I mean, 1/8 life crisis.
You know what I mean.
Or
And-
maybe it's a midlife crisis in that Minuet being in between several lives at the moment.
Plausibly, we don't know whether or not they're a multi-life being or not yet.
Well, no, I mean, I was just more referring to
Can I
the
finish?
essential- yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm right at the end. I want to finish.
Go ahead.
And Minuet sees Dat folding up blankets to make a backpack or, like a hobo bindle, and gets frustrated and just puts the blanket on himself and then goes upstairs. And Minuet follows the noodle, makes his way down the docks, and then follows the noodle and sees that Dat is partway down the docks and then calls for him, which causes Dat to jump and nearly flail and fall off the dock, and then he comes back. And he finds out that Dad is disturbed by the secrets in the book that Darren showed him. And it seems as though Dad wants to leave because he can't be around the crew if they know secrets such as those in the book. And Minuet tries to get the Rogue Dragon to talk rather than leave the crew like he intends to. And Dad squints at him, especially since it appears Minuet doesn't know about the book. And Minuet genuinely only seems to want to talk to Dad and have someone to talk to about his own experiences. And while everyone would be sad if Dat left, Minuet does acquiesce to letting Dat leave after the talk. So they go back down, in spite of the squinting of the noodle, have some coffee in the kitchen in the dining area, and talk.
So
That's where we left off.
So to put it blankly, or in a blanket situation, the talk that Minuet and Dat had is a off-screen conversation. So where we get to start off today is that the rest of the crew is going to be retrieving back to the ship during this conversation. We are going to open the scene with... I already pre-rolled this. You guys are just walking on the ship. Hey, Minuet. Tat is discussing the things that you have been bringing up to him, and he is going to go ahead and suddenly pause at the sound of footsteps. Say, you don't speak Draconic, do you?
No. Only Aklo Common, Sylvan, Elven, Tengu, Celestial, and Pirate speak.
Yeah, he says something in a language you don't understand, looks back at the cupboard, suddenly pulls the blanket that he has been carrying with him this whole time over his head, and just kind of goes, sorry, something ancient Draconic, and tries to hide in the cupboard again.
Minuet is left there just sitting at the table with a half-drunk cup of coffee.
The party will be able to come down and see that there's a half-drank cup of coffee and Minuet sitting at the table.
Cool. Minuet waves.
Ixadrass, you are back, right?
Correct.
Minuet's at the table. He waves.
Been waiting right long for us?
Well, no. I was having a conversation. But, yeah. Is Darren up there somewhere?
Yeah. Darren coming down carrying the box, sets it on the table. It rattles.
So we dropped off Athos, Porthos, and Aramis.
Yeah. I think that was going to leave, but we talked a little bit. He's hiding in the cupboard over there, and gestures at where that hid.
Status quo. Good.
And Minuet turns to Darren and is like, we need to talk. I think. Maybe.
Darren blinks. Well, that's unusual. Usually I'm the one saying that you and I have to talk.
Well, you've apparently really, really upset Dad or something.
That really wasn't my intention.
Super quiet.
That really wasn't my intention.
Well, Dad, will you come out and talk with us?
I'm not here!
That.
Thunk. Ow!
Come on, Dad.
I don't wanna. You guys are gonna make me say things. They're ancient draconic secrets.
Well,
Mostly, we apparently need to clear up whatever's between you and Darren if Darren has upset you in some way.
Darren's gonna learn secrets. I don't want to face secrets. Secrets stay secret. Secrets stay secret. Secrets stay secret.
Dad, I haven't spoken to anyone about the book.
The book exists. I thought that was destroyed years ago.
well, from what I heard from them, it's something about a library that they went to. That right, guys?
I don't care where the book came from.
It doesn't matter where it came from. I have it. And I have
Let's-
to read it.
Let's make this a bit simpler, shall we?
Oh?
I don't precisely like to cast spells like this, but they help in these situations. Because when one operates without full knowledge of their situation, one finds themselves bound by the will of another. So, there aren't going to be any secrets here.
Darren shifts uncomfortably in his chair.
Cast Zone of Truth.
What's your range?
It is a 20-foot radius emanation.
And what is the will save?
It is a will save. It is second level spell, so that would be 16.
Okay.
That's if anyone even. I assume one can
Choose
just
to
not
resist it,
lie and not even make the save.
Yeah, it's per lie. There's initial will save though, I think. You can also just willingly give into it.
Should I trigger the bracelet for this?
Yes.
Ah, crap. I was busy with the recap.
So many of those charges are getting burned.
I mean, would you rather them burn now or later?
Would you rather it be burned during the "let's make the cook comfortable" section, or the big nasty tentacular horror is trying to eat our faces section?
So okay. So there is potential for Darren to accidentally be unmade.
No.
12.
There is not accidental potential for Darren to be unmade. A God's will overdoes whatever spell this is. He does not have to bring up the book. He does not have to think about the book. It's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled a 12 for the general, and I'll say
It actually, apparently, that is the save.
Oh, so anybody that fails. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so success.
Not bothering to resist.
From the cupboard you hear, I'm the one that would have to tell the truth here, and I can beat your spells, and you guys aren't ready for... Look, I just know that book brings back memories. Nope. Ancient Draconic Secrets! And then you hear a thunk again. He goes, ow! Why won't this go up? I have not gained that much weight. Thunk. Ow!
you've been shoveling sugar into your maw by the fistful, sausage.
I am not a sausage! It takes that much energy to power your fucking machines!
Well, I can tell the spell works.
Damn it!
Wow. The dress is giggling.
best of your knowledge, Darren, does the information in that book present a danger to any of the crew?
I don't know. I don't know because I couldn't bring myself to read more than 2-3 pages of it.
And within the pages you read, there was no present danger to any of us?
It's not danger to him, it's danger to me! Damn it! Turn off the spell! Thunk. Ow!
I didn't see a danger to you, Dad. Only an implication of something painful.
That is my concerns covered. As far as I feel, people are within their rights to keep secrets so long as those secrets do not impose their will upon others. If you were to be keeping a secret that would be one that would put us at risk, I would have issue with that. But if you are keeping a secret to keep yourself safe or to prevent others from harm, that is your prerogative to keep those secrets.
That was me opening an actual seltzer water. You're gonna make me say it, aren't you?
I don't know what you were going to say, Dad. But I do know that the archivist said that you were important to what I have to do.
He pushes the door open and goes, "You talk to him."
Where do you think I got the book?
I didn't want to know. I thought that book died years ago. Buried.
Darren tilts his head. You can't kill a story, Dad.
I can damn well try.
Stories don't die. They only change.
Do you really want to know the truth? Do you really want to know what's in that book?
I'm going to read it either way. And what you're about to say could be something that is not in the book. You need to understand that.
Do you even know what I'm
Also
worth? Go ahead. What was that?
It could also be that the information you have for us would put the information within the book into better context.
He sighs and he kind of drags himself out and goes, "What you hear can't be unheard, right? You all understand this?"
Not unless you possess modified memory.
No. What is said cannot be unsaid.
Minuet kind of just nods.
I
Extra.
don't feel that you need to tell us anything that would put you at risk, Dad. We value you.
Well, I
And,
hope it's not
as I'm-
monetary value because, you know, if you haven't figured it out, you find the right person, you never have to work again, or think again, or lift a toe again.
Why would we want that?
That sounds incredibly boring.
He squints. I hate Circle of Truth.
I would rather throw myself off of this ship than be that bored in my life.
I still hate Zone of Truth. Fine. Fine. Come with me. He'll actually go down to the engine room. Is everybody gonna follow?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Would bring up an important fact on this. Consider this is placed on an area. We're probably leaving the zone of truth.
I thought it was emanation from you.
No, it is range close, and then a 20-foot radius emanation.
Oh, okay.
You
Well, I
are.
don't think that it. Yeah.
I'm aware of this.
Yeah, I just wanted everyone to be aware of this.
Okay.
Dad's gonna go down to your arcane engine, and he's gonna pull out the large crystal. And he's gonna point out the slot for the smaller crystal, which Minuet should be very aware of. And he goes,
Yeah,
go ahead.
yeah, we, had one of those crystals for a brief time. From our mimic friend.
Do you know what these are?
Concentrated
I-
arcane energy, mostly.
Do you know where they...
Actually,
Go ahead.
Darren, that's not what those are. Okay, so our mimic friend, he had a soul.
I'm
It was
aware.
in physical form.
Yes.
Its physical form fits in that slot.
It's just a shame we couldn't give him a bigger body, I suppose. But yes, he did inform us that these stones are made with life energy.
Not just life energy. Not just... He sighs and he goes, the mist came rolling in. Some of us left, some of us stayed. And for a while it was fine. Those of us that could fly beastmasters, giants, other creatures, we were your go-tos for everything. And we worked together to create, he points at the arcane engine. He goes, well, ancient draconic secrets were shared. Dwarves knew some things, elves knew some things, humans knew some things. Your old races finally came out of the woodwork because you had no choice. You had to become part of society. And some of us made a mistake.
A mistake.
Well, these crystals, to grow naturally, takes hundreds of years. But you can make them by extracting part of one's being into a physical form. And I was one of those that shared that knowledge. You all turned your backs on us. After 2 generations, it's all it took for you guys to go from we're heroes and trying to help you while your crystals grew to selfish, and you hunted us. Not just me, not just my kind, just the Beastmasters had to churn in their bonds and still got killed. They hunted us, they hunted giants, they hunted griffins, y'all hunted us. He points at Darren. He goes, your kind were once friends of ours, blood of ours, and turned their backs. And he points at Minuet and he goes, your kind just denied magical ability altogether to hide away among the bipedals. He points at Ixodras. Your kind just pretended to be okay with everything going on and doing what they did. And he points at Cirrus and he goes, your kind have been around for ages. Relinquished your devilish contacts and your patrons and turned your backs for survival. 50 years we stayed here because this was our home too. Mine's out there somewhere. Gave it willingly, expected it back. And if they get the rest of me, the crystal's eternal. Powering who knows what, who knows where. Trains, I'm tired all the time, it hurts.
New mission,
Wait,
get Daddy's
so-
crystal back. Understood.
But that Minuet kind of just staggers and like braces himself against one wall.
I don't know what I'm powering anymore. I've just tried to keep my head down so they don't find me, because I don't want the rest of me to be in that crystal for eternity.
And the crystal be rejoined with you.
Yes, if we could get it.
Okay, well, that's my goal. Anyone with me? If
I'm
not,
down.
I'm striking out on my own.
Yeah, yeah.
I am not stuffing our cook in a fucking crystal. We're doing it the other way around. We're stuffing the crystal in the cook.
This was the other worry of the book. You're gonna make promises you can't keep.
Well, you know what? We're at least gonna try. And if we fail and die along the way, well, you know what? We failed and died doing what we felt was right. Big whoop.
Yeah.
Big fucking whoop.
I mean,
You guys realize that I've been around since the mist began, and you're not the first to try. You either all turn around and try to sell me, or you all turn around and try this, and this is why I don't talk about it, and why I try to keep it a secret, and why I don't want to face this anymore. Right?
well,
So you don't want us to help, and you don't want us to turn you in.
I just want to forget it happened and live my life. If you really, really think that you guys are capable of handling whatever it is that has my crystal, fine, be it, but just be aware everybody has died.
well,
And the moment
We
you
might-
start trying, they're gonna come after me again.
Well, so we wait until we're stronger. We get supplies, we get everything we think we might possibly need, and it might take us a while, but, you know, no point in rushing it and getting ourselves killed and against the unknown.
Also,
yeah.
them
as
coming
long as
after you implies that they're going to have a chance to retaliate.
But yeah, if you are okay with staying with us, we'll. We aren't going to rush out and do it if you say that it's too dangerous, but it's something that I feel we should do at some point.
Does it have anything to do with that thread coming off of your soul?
Yes, and I can replicate that. I need a masterwork compass. I need an absolutely pure, flawless... God, what is it? The clear crystal that is, like, everywhere. There's a, like, cave of Mexico.
Quartz.
Thank you. An absolutely pure piece of quartz. It doesn't have to be big. But if I give this to you...
Is bigger better?
No, I'm not giving up that much more of myself, damn it.
Oh,
Giving you guys
okay,
enough.
no, didn't know that was what we were talking about here.
It needs to be masterwork, it needs to be a compass, it needs to be enough to make a needle.
Oh, a needle worth of quartz?
But it has to be absolutely pure and flawless.
Okay, so, let me see. Most igniters
I
have
can't
a
just
little bit
follow
of
your
quartz.
soul thread.
No, you can try, but that's gonna be extravagantly... How did you... No more secrets. I don't want to know more secrets. I'm done with secrets. Everything is a secret. Everything's a secret. No, you can't follow soul threads. They're looped over everybody I've ever spoken to or interacted with. That's the way soul threads work. I can make a compass, if you guys really believe so. And it better be a nice compass. If I'm gonna put a part of myself in a goddamn compass, it's gonna be the prettiest goddamn compass ever existing. Because I'm worth it. I think.
Fair enough. Well, it'll definitely be on our list of things to do, but I vote we work on improving ourselves first so we can be sure we can take on whatever it is.
Can I just...
Because there's no kill like overkill.
Can I just go back to not thinking about this ever again now?
Yes.
Being for now,
Well,
yeah.
up until the point where, we're taking that crystal and, like, I don't know, shoving it into your mouth or wherever the crystal gets inserted, so you get your soul back together, yeah, you can go back to not thinking about it.
Just get it in my hands. I'm just gonna go back to not thinking about it.
Since we've heard the word, I'm just going to repeat the word back. So the draconic word back. So is this what self means?
He'll say that is the word for true self. Archaic draconic, the true word for true self.
But I should have known that.
Oh, it was. I bet you it was one of those. It took you until now to for it to occur to you.
2 + 2 = fish. Archaic draconic. You only recently learned that now.
True.
He goes, Darren, are you there, Car? Kai?
Yeah, Darren's just been quiet this whole time. I've been listening and taking notes.
Okay. He goes, don't call me a sausage anymore. It takes so much. Thanks for the sugar. I'm gonna go hide in my cupboard and, try to see if I can make memories go away again. Bye!
Well,
Yeah.
hold on. Wait. That. Hold on. That.
What?
Darren and me and Sirius, we acquired a lot of those seeds.
Not right
A
now.
lot. Okay.
But
just so you're aware.
But if you get
It's good at making memories go away.
No. That stuff, it's... Okay. How do I explain what those seeds are? They make you unable to fight the effects of intaken and ingested drugs. It's the only way us dragons can do it. If you get Devil's Grass, though, I'm totally game, because I haven't had that in, 50 years. And I heard it's better now.
Yes.
Devil's grass?
The devil's lettuce.
Yeah, that stuff! I'll take some of that, because that makes everything, floaty and happy, and you can't think clearly. And yet you can think so clearly you come up with the stupidest ideas. And I like stupid ideas. I'm gonna go in my cupboard, bye.
Okay.
Ixodrascus kind of scrunches her nose and goes, I think I know what he's talking about because, college kids.
I'm surprised we didn't find any of that on the frat boys
Find
yet.
some here.
You hear from upstairs, I found burnt stuff. They had some at some point, damn it.
Oh, the three?
Yeah,
Okay.
the Stooges.
Those
Oh,
bastards were smoking.
No, they
Nope.
smoked it before they got on your ship.
Nope.
And then Dad made them terrified for their lives.
I mean,
And that's still funny.
it might have still been on the other ship, but...
Okay.
Not after it got almost destroyed.
No, it's gone.
Yep.
Alright, so, we've got our supplies. We still have a cook. Everyone's still alive.
We have new Barker on the main quest.
Yeah, we have a new side quest to take care of at some point.
I don't think this is side quest. I think this is main quest shit.
Well, sure. Either way, it's on the list of things that we will be attempting at some point. Let's fucking get out of here and head towards our next stop.
I have things to do. I won't be able to help you with navigation or driving for a few days.
I'm not that bad of a driver anymore.
I'll
know
do the
you aren't.
navigating.
I just need to use one of the sending scrolls. and I have a great deal of writing to do.
Good luck.
Fantastic. Bear in mind, it's about midday. Are you guys going to set sail midday, or are you just going to camp out?
I mean, the sooner we get out of here, the sooner we can get to Miko Fury, and the sooner we can deal with Yggdrasil's visions.
To be fair, we spent 5 gold on this dock, so make the most of it. Go out to eat or something.
You guys could.
Well, then Yggdrasil's just gonna take this time to study her scroll then, because she wants to have web learned.
Minuet's gonna, well, I guess since we're here, well, okay, so Minuet does need to finish the colors though, so, that might be what he works on. So, yeah, Minuet's gonna go down to the workshop.
Go ahead and...
Yggdrasil's already prestidigitated them to the correct colors, so at that point it's all on him.
Out of character, Door of Truth and the Elric brothers is what I'm reminded of at the moment. For anybody who knows what I'm talking about.
Yes, kind of.
Oh, since everybody else is doing stuff and we're here for a while, I'm gonna go see if I can find Dat some of that dank shit.
This is why the stream is marked mature.
On the low dice, that's...
The low dice is the yellow one, the red one
Yeah,
would be the
low
higher.
dice, 0... Why did that fling like that? Holy
I don't know,
crap.
it was a 20. I saw it.
Yeah, well, no, the low dice, when it's a 0, it's a 10.
Yeah, when it's a 0, it shows as a 10, so that would be a total of a 20.
No, the 2, and then the low dice was
Yeah,
the 10,
except-
so 30.
No, so when you see 10 on the low dice, that means it's a 0. So,
Oh,
yeah, digits. The only time that you get 100% is when you see a double 10 or a double 0.
oh, okay, so double 0 is not 0. Duh, double 0 couldn't be 0.
Yeah. So it's 1 through 100. So when you
Okay.
see a 0 on the low, that's a 0 on the low. So that would have been
All
a
right,
20.
I thought the 0 on the low meant add 10. But
No.
yeah, what you said makes perfect sense. I have no idea what the D20 said before.
It's fine. You rolled too low, unfortunately, for percentile
Okay.
to be able to get away with actually doing it without getting in awkward trouble. I'm going to rule that it's technically not illegal, but people who pick it up are watched.
Wait, what is Sirius doing?
Looking for some of that dank
Right.
shit for Dat.
Ah, fair.
The devil let us.
I mean, let's face it, the stuff shouldn't be illegal. It's technically not illegal. It's just, when you're in college town looking for that, and you're not in college, people have questions.
Also, my Weaver was a 7. So I think I'm gonna use my reroll like right now for.
You use that reroll.
Okay, and
Much better.
oh, that's a 24.
Fantastic. I also have to change the logo for this YouTube channel and stream to match what you're designing because I need to, and I've been lazy and I haven't.
Okay,
I'll do it at some
but
point.
yeah, doing the cloud and moon insignia thing.
Yep, so you're going to be able to finish that tonight. Cirrus, yeah, you go to there are going to be places, this is College Town, I've technically labeled it as legal now, so there are places for it, but they're going to hesitate to sell to you. We're going to play the medicinal marijuana game of California.
Simply walked
legal,
in
not
there
legal.
and said, "How do you do, fellow kids?"
Yes, you walked in, you're like, children, dudes and dudettes, and they're like, nope.
I would like to purchase
Get
one drugs, please.
Your
Never
mercenaries,
not funny.
your
That
mercenaries
brings
showing.
back memories. No, Aaron, in a game that Taigo was DMing, we had a character that was like innocent schoolgirl, pretty much, that was the wizard. That she horribly rolled while trying to buy drugs from a drug dealer effectively in a game. And yeah, it almost turned into an absolute catastrophe. Um, Actually, it did, because we did have like this big fight scene in the middle of the market because of it. It was great. But yeah, the what was it,
News
Ghost
was,
Dust
I
or
would like to
something?
buy 1 drugs, please.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna play the slightly medicinal level here because it makes sense for the setting. You can't stop pirates all the time. But
Yeah.
that's my personal opinions on that matter aside. Yeah, you guys are gonna have a relaxing night. Hey, Car, what is Darren doing?
I sent you a message so I wouldn't interrupt you, but he is using the sending scroll out of the collection of sending scrolls that we possess.
Mm-hmm.
I just put it in the inventory so I can mark it up. He's using the sending scroll to send his grandmother a thank you message for the pin and to send his love to the family. And then he's going to sit down with the journal and start writing a lot. Basically, everything as much as he can, word for word, of what just happened.
Understood. Your grandmother's going to tell you to eat well, take care of yourself. She hopes you find all the benefits that she could not. And just be careful out there. She knows your heart. She knows your soul. And she apologizes that you got hers.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright. So morning's going to come. You guys are going to take off. I need Minuet to go ahead and roll the navigation for the day.
all right. Okay. So that's a 18.
Got it. Alright. Hey, Car, can you put in, like a crosshatch right here or something for me?
Where? Ah, sure.
Yep, I'm going to start measuring out our times. Or wait, hold on. That's 1.8, so I need to move it 3 inches from there. Alright, right here's 1 day. There's another day. This will make my life a little bit easier. Alright. If I did a gridded map, this would have been so much easier, but I didn't pay for that. Yep, so 1 day there. Okay. Fantastic. Cirrus, you do the whole weather thingy, right?
Yes, I shall be keeping the every other day casting read weather.
Good to know. You know very well that midway through the second day, you're going to start to get general rain, so things are going to be wet.
It's fine.
Minuet will on deck. Just when Cirrus says about when it'll be, he'll just pull open his umbrella.
Because of course Minuet has an umbrella. Alright. Vari, roll your piloting for the first day. Or not Vari,
Or Viv.
yes, Ixadrass. Ixadrass. Brain can work, I promise.
Are we sure?
No, we're never sure with me.
Sometimes.
I do technical support for a living. My brain gets used on the constant in a not great way.
19.
Fantastic. You're going to be fine for the first day, so I'm going to move your ship all the way out to here.
Okay.
That
No, that's 20 actually. We forgot we leveled up, so I put piloting.
I also forgot that you guys were an island, and that's why I put that other marker there. Doesn't matter. It's done. We're going to move on. Vari and Viv, make your rolls for day 2.
Okay.
Oh, I was almost a 1.
23.
20. Also 23? Yeah, 23.
Fantastic. Midway through the second day, it starts to rain. It's kind of that general rain that just kind of keeps on going and going and does not end.
Good thing I've got an umbrella.
Ix is just drowning feline, but doesn't care.
Aww.
Roll for third day.
Grumpy wet cat noises. 15.
Fantastic.
15, also.
Good to know. So our weather predictor will know that this rain is going to continue for the next 2 days.
Grumpy wet cat noises and continue for 2 days.
Well, at least our water supply will be full.
Also a 15 again.
Yep. Go ahead, Vari.
Oh, well, that's a 30.
Yeah, you're more than good. You're more than good. Once again, rain for the next couple of days. It's going to be cold rain, though, and there's going to be bouts of sleet.
Ah, my natural environment.
I was gonna say, this shouldn't be bothering Ixodras much.
Nope. Also, 19.
Well, for navigation.
It's around this time Darren will start returning to duties, but he is also actively reading the book.
Also, it should be literally incapable of upsetting me.
Just as a heads up, you guys aren't going to see very much of Dat for the next few days, but he does cook all the meals. He just sets them out prepared, and if somebody comes in, he immediately hides. Because he's dealing with some shit.
Aww.
Has he been enjoying? Or wait, was Cirrus able to get any devil's lettuce?
No.
No.
Nope,
Darn it, Cirrus.
they would not sell. Would not sell to Sears. Because why would you sell devil's lettuce to a devil?
Hey, based on my heritage, I'm a
way tough.
fiend, thank you very much.
Alright, next piloting.
Nope, hold up.
Oh.
You're reading the book, correct, Darren?
Yep. He's returning to normal duties and reading the book now, because he's finally caught up on everything he's needed to write.
So, just to kind of go into exactly what's in the book after a couple of blank pages, the book details about how some dragons... It's what's the best way to word it? First-person perspective of the situation at hand. You know what, generally, based on the way he's speaking, it's about 80 years after the mist rolled in. Whoever wrote this talks a lot about how they personally believed that they should have kept their secrets to themselves and only assisted as much as the bipedals needed it, as much as the humans needed it. The elves can figure things out, the dwarves can figure things out. They're of the personal opinion that knowledge learned with age should not have been shared. And knowledge shared should be. And that while they don't digress against those that shared the knowledge because they were just trying to help, it has cost them a lot. They very much go into detail about how they're being hunted and about how they have very little time left, and that they're not sure that they could be prized enough in society as some others have made themselves to survive what is coming. The more you dig into it, it's more or less an Electrium? How is that word pronounced?
Not a requiem. Crap. Not a memoir.
No, it's a going out story, explaining that they had the
Yeah,
chance,
that might kind of be a memoir
or a
or
requiem.
a biography. No.
They're not giving their necessary story, but what you're getting is them basically explaining the last 80 years and how basically whoever wrote the journal considers mistakes were made by many species because of the hunting, and how they consider this their world too, and that's why they didn't run. You also learn that many powerful raid mages across many species absolutely also felt something changed that caused a lot of things to run. And those that stayed behind only stayed behind because, as they put it, this is our world too, and we wanted to protect it.
I'm just a little disappointed that this isn't the memoir of the draconic Alex Jones.
I don't have the ability to do that. Thank you. I cannot narrate that. You do notice on the very last page that it says very simply, and it does use a lunar calendar, so it's very specifically going over different lunar cycles. How many moons have passed since the mist came in and stuff. It just simply says, they're here. I won't give them everything.
There's a lot of possibilities on who the writer of this damn journal could be.
Yes. You only know that it's written in Draconic.
So, how much of the dream stuff did Ix share?
It's not related. I can guarantee you that much.
Ah.
You're reading the requiem of somebody who lived through the mist and was there at the beginnings of the mist and tried to help hesitantly through the initial sides of the mist, and then tried to hide when the second generation decided that those that weren't willing to give up their soul and their power were selfish, and therefore it needed to be taken from them. So, somebody on the opposite side of Dat's seat.
So this is someone who is taking souls from other creatures.
No, this is somebody whose soul was worthy to those that were hunting them, and did not give a portion of their power to the mortal being, or to bipedals. They're one of the ones that said no. And were hunted because of it. By the way, the music on my stream is matching everything perfectly, and I'm enjoying this.
The music on my stream isn't. It was playing Super Mario Sunshine music while you were talking through that.
I'm getting some pretty, finger-picking guitar going on here right now.
I wish I could hear it, but I'll take your word.
I can do this. Oops. There we go. I need to pull it up so that way it's relevant in the list and Discord, because otherwise it doesn't like this. There. Now it's live. Yeah. So, what was your role in piloting? I need a navigation for Minuet, because I don't believe Minuet has navigation. I think they just have sailoring.
Nope, I have 10 points in navigation.
Oh, never mind. You can't
So
even
this
fail.
is okay, yeah, so I rolled a 2, so it was a 12 for that last one.
Yeah, you're fine
15.
then. I thought you only had sailing. You can only fail your navigation on very specific nights.
Okay.
You do have a compass, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Then you're fine. If you didn't have a compass, you would have failed. I need.
Yep.
By the way, yes, freezing rain, which means minuet. Since you are doing the deck thing, you have warm weather clothing, right?
Well, not actual like warm weather, just multiple layers. In the he's got a artisan's outfit, a courtesan's outfit, and a pickpocket's outfit on.
I do need a fortitude save as you guys get up to Mikhail Fury.
Okay. Okay.
Because
Okay.
Do I need to fort save with my cold resist?
you do not.
I assume for that reason I
Uh,
don't need to either then.
Fort save of 9. So the Arctic Fox is gonna be cold.
No, the Artifox is going to
Rip.
be sneezing. And by the way, hey Vari,
Oh, no.
guess what starts up the moment that you get the sniffles? I'm assuming, Cirrus, that you're not staying up on deck long enough to do like actual things, correct?
I mean, I don't have any sort of way to help the ship other than weather.
Yeah, then you don't have any reason to go above deck. So unless you're specifically going up deck, I mean, you could go up deck and activate your shadowy form for the first time to deal with it.
Well, I mean, considering below deck isn't complete darkness, it should be shadow down there.
It is, but you're not standing in freezing rain with an umbrella.
No.
Ixodras is fine because of her bloodline. Minuet isn't wearing warm weather gear, and is going to
Yep.
experience a cold, which will
Yep.
last until a fort save is made, which includes a lot of vomiting because they're in a current state.
Oh, no.
The cold will last 1 day, by the way.
Okay.
Because as soon as I see Minuet is sick, the next day I'm preparing remove disease.
Good.
Also, I accidentally balanced a d20 on Ixodras's head.
That's epic. We need to like actually get this in stream really quickly. Actually, before you do so,
Not a
hey,
It's actually not hard to do this.
hey, Cirrus,
Yeah?
before you cast that, roll a heal check.
A heal check,
Yes.
so a wisdom check.
Mm-hmm.
I was almost a 20.
8.
What's your only 8?
Total is 8.
Well, there's. All right, so you're gonna cast that. We'll get to that in a moment. Let's roll one more navigation as the rain goes back to regular rain and piloting.
And navigation. 28.
14.
Yep,
All
you're
right.
fine. You guys are fine. So I need you to roll a d6 when you go to cast remove disease and see what kind of impression you get back.
I get a 4 impression.
Roll sense motive.
Again, almost a 20, but let's see. Unless it's to uncover a dark secret, that is a 19.
Arctic foxes don't generally get colds from this kind of thing. Somebody has a weakened immune system for some reason.
I'd roll an intelligence check, but I'm not a wizard. Also, my intelligence is kind of crap.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
the reason I was saying that I don't think I have to worry about this is not because I've been above deck, but just because I have 5 native cold resistance.
Yep. Which is fine, that would protect you. But there's something wrong about the situation. And when you think about it, he's throwing up every morning, but it doesn't make sense to you why an Arctic fox is sick. Well, he's thrown up this morning. But by the time you go to cast a spell, he seems okay-ish. But he still has the sniffles. And when he casts a spell, it just doesn't work.
I don't think Knowledge Arcana will help me here, so I am useful.
Well,
I mean, knowledge, nature.
You can
With
try and roll
what
it.
other knowledge skill?
Oh, it turns out I've been a dick this entire time.
Why is
Oh.
that?
I totally can use Endure Elements.
oh, yeah.
Facepalm.
A serving of that, Adam.
I mean, Vari's in a special circumstance. I'm gonna put it up straight up honest. You guys can't get the DC in this. For some reason, he's got a cold until he succeeds on the Fortitude save, and only he can
Okay.
figure it out.
Okay, so what's the when do I reroll fortitudes?
Every day. So you'll get one currently.
Okay. That is a 14.
You're still gonna have your cold.
One
Okay.
second. 1 second. Oh, everyday variant's getting
You've only seen it for one day. He threw up in this
well, okay,
morning.
no, Varian. If I'm reading this right, you get 7 more rolls today.
What?
Liberty's Blessing. You touch a willing creature as a standard action, granting it a boon. A creature with this boon can, as a swift action, make a saving throw against a single spell or effect it is suffering from that grants a save. The DC of the saving throw is equal to the original DC of the spell or effect. If the saving throw is successful, the effect ends. You can use this ability for a number of times equal to 3 plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay, so
Well-
roll 7 times. Give me the highest.
Here, Varied, here's another D20 for you. Let me just find Viv's D20. You can't find
hidden.
it. It's
Oh,
on
okay,
his
good.
head.
Damn it.
Here's Kai's D20.
DMD
Okay,
20 stays off
and-
the table.
Yeah. Okay, so 18. Okay, and
Well, 18's the
then-
highest so far.
Yep. So that's 5 rolls, so 2 more. So I'll take this.
No.
one.
That's
and-
4. No, this is 7 additional rolls.
Yeah.
Varied.
He
Yeah,
already
So I
I've
had
took,
one.
away,
already
I
done
took away my D20, so now you have 3. So
Yeah,
that's 7.
I already rerolled one though. So these are the last 2.
Alright, so 18
Okay, so-
plus 4 is your highest?
Okay, so no, plus 3. My
Oh.
fortitude's only 3.
So that's still
Um,
21.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so 21.
you're gonna be over the cold.
Cool.
Tomorrow you still throw up over the edge of the deck in the morning.
Oh, good. He's got this kind of sickness that happens during the morning.
Yet you don't think it is that, because obviously that's absolutely impossible. He's got to be cursed.
No, I would tell. I
But-
would know he's cursed.
Yeah.
Let's get. You guys have the ability to go into Borg Fury now, so we need a piloting check, a navigation check, and you need to tell me what level of security you want in the timber yards, basically.
12.
You got piloting specifics, so we're okay there.
Yep.
No, it turns out I'm an extra dick.
Oh.
I have Endure Elements Communal.
Except half the party doesn't care.
That's fair, but still.
You're just as victim than you act.
To be
Also,
fair,
that's a
since
30.
I'm self-taught, I probably didn't realize this.
To be fair, Darren could have also just used his performance and calms the rain.
Do you know what's even better? The song behind it in my stream right now is "We Can All Be Alive" from that one game you bought me, Car. Transistor. Yeah, with the lyrics. Yep. It's beautiful. She shines. That's the song. There we go. Yeah, it's fantastic. The music will foretell your doom.
Oh no.
Oh, it's one of the curses I have as a player, so I guess it's getting onto you guys now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, music. You're only allowed to foretell my immediate greatness.
Don't yell at the RNG gods or the music gods. They'll slap you. What level of security y'all want?
Yes.
Medium should be fine.
Yeah, I guess medium's fine.
You guys are
Yeah,
going.
sounds reasonable.
You guys are going into Borg Fury, which is one of the major cities and one of the major trading ports. This will actually cost you 5 gold for medium security.
Damn.
That's fine.
As you guys dock, Dat will make his first return to actually being outside of everything. And
Dad, you're alive!
he goes, "Well, I've been making you breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I hope I'm alive."
That's the joke.
Oh well. I made little cakes.
Oh?
Yeah, they're mini cakes. Ancient Draconic Secrets, and then he offers up like little cakes on a pan. They're
Are
actually
these
decorated.
mini cakes? Are these mini cakes roughly the size of, say, a cup?
No, they're like little 5-inch cakes. That those little cakes you can purchase at like certain like coffee shops and stuff, where they're actually icinged and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're there.
It's one of those.
Yeah, he made one for each of you.
Aww.
Oh.
Oh, even Darren?
Yep.
This is adorable.
And he goes, "I'm gonna hide in my cupboard again. Bye."
That.
I stole 3 of your seeds, and then he shuts the cupboard.
Okay. I was going to offer you some, but...
Ancient Draconic Secrets, I'm better than that. I know how to steal. I mean, I know how to take what's mine, because they're mine. Mine! Slam.
So, Dad, important question. You want us to pick you up anything while we're in port?
No, I'll steal what I need. I mean, maybe.
That.
Not stealing, it's liberating if you don't get caught.
Also, Dad, eggs are from my hometown. They're gonna be really expensive on this side.
Do you want more mini cakes or not?
Fair.
And I can only poke your chicken so many times before she bites me.
That's also fair.
Do you want me to leave Servette here as company?
No. I'll bite whoever shows up and then scare them. I'm a ghost! Ah!
As long as you don't bite Mary.
No, Mary gets eggs if you squeeze her enough.
Darren's going to walk over to the cupboard and just put a hand on the door. We love you too, Dad. We'll be back.
I'm
No
glad it's
love!
back to normal.
Yeah.
Define normal.
They're a given amount of normal that you can expect from, a noodle.
Yeah. Okay, so, what's the plan, guys? Because I know we're getting some repair materials. Also, whatever thing for, Ix and, You know, we could just like load up on lumber.
How about we take a... Well,
We're
no.
already loaded on lumber, aren't we?
I'm gonna let
No,
you...
Yeah,
we've only got a little bit.
I'm gonna let you guys...
No, because we bought twice as much lumber as we needed to fix the ship.
I'm gonna let you guys
Yeah, which
openly
wasn't a
roleplay.
lot.
I'm gonna BRB really quickly.
Okay.
Side note: we absolutely did not trip up and go down into the mist for the squeaky ball yet.
Didn't
Yeah.
we have 2 things we needed to go down in the mist near here for?
Yeah.
Not
One's a
near
big
here.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One is big quest line thing, and the other is weird squeaky ball.
Well, big questline thing is like kind of center of the map because it's in the crater. Squeaky ball is above Clarksburg cluster, and then there's the thing for Darren, which he's okay with putting off until we're prepared for that shit.
It's okay. I'm rearranging my room while we do this.
Also, Darren.
Yes.
How good are you at survival stuff?
Well, I'm always going to know where north is.
I mean, like, as far as like setting up camp and orienteering and stuff like that.
Oh, that. Yeah. I'll be fine to do that. Why?
Because I'm garbage at it.
Out of character note, Darren doesn't have survival as a last skill because Bard for some reason. But I
Oh.
do have ranks in it.
I've got A rank in it, but I'm not great because my wisdom is garbage.
Like, when I start getting Explorer Core ranks, then I'll be much better. But I have uber knowledge, local geography, and nature, so worst
I'll be
comes to worst.
I'll be honest, Vari. Just based on your roleplay decisions half the time, I never would have guessed that your wisdom was terrible.
actually, Cirrus, how are you at camping stuff?
Not.
Oh,
I'm
Well-
about as good at that as I am at several things. Let's be honest. But remember that time I tried to figure out what your disease was?
Oh.
I'm about as good at camping as that.
okay, cool.
And you're still better at it than I am because I've
my-
never done that sort of shit before in my life.
My survival is a 3.
Boy, am I glad I have a compass.
I also have a compass.
We all have compasses.
I don't have a compass.
Boy, am I
You are a
glad I...
compass.
Boy, am I
Actually, I'm a
glad
compass.
that I am a compass if the compasses don't work.
If my compass gets fucked, I'm just gonna have to fucking knowledge arcana my way out of the situation if possible. And if that doesn't work, superior firepower.
Good job quoting sage philosophy on arcane theory at Mistborn Geography.
Look, I might have went to school, but it wasn't for survival. Okay?
Okay. I'm just making it clear what the condition of that is, considering that's important down in the mists.
It
Actually,
is incredibly important, and it's why I've been putting off any venture down into the mist until we are properly prepared.
Yeah.
So, actually, there is a
Actually.
spell I've been Shush you. There is a spell I've been mulling over that will give me an edge.
Oh.
Won't really help me make camp much better, but it'll help us from getting lost.
Would that spell be no direction?
No. That spell would be Lay of the Land.
Hmm.
Okay. Ugh.
You guys ready to venture into town?
I do believe so. Maybe.
I
Possibly.
didn't realize my mattress was smaller than the one I was currently sleeping on.
What?
So, so
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. Your mattress is smaller than the mattress you're using?
You're borrowing a mattress from the place you're currently staying at. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I never actually swapped my memory foam mattress with their box spring,
Huh.
but we are fixing that right now.
Memory foam.
so it has been discovered that Darren is the only one who knows how to set up camp, basically.
Does that really surprise you? You're in the other campaign and have dealt with all the Snapple that I've put you guys through there.
Yes, but Darren doesn't have survival as a class skill.
I know.
Yeah, Minuet
You're not
doesn't
an
either.
explorer.
Yet.
You go to the guild. The guild gives you a list. You hand the list to the people that you were supposed to guide. That was your job until you damn near, made one cry.
Fucking whiny, clumsy bitch.
So, you might need to contact the guild and get a list. Because once you get your explorer rank, as you said, you might get that as a free skill.
Might. Or probably just have profession ranger explorer corps.
Plausibly. We'll cross those bridges when they come. In the meantime, when you guys get up, you're going to see something that's a little bit more unique to this particular area. You are still in the city. You are definitely going to see the city things that you're used to out of Olorun, which is houses built on top of houses. Overcrowding is definitely a thing that you're going to see. However, you see an abundance of wood that you don't normally see. Outside of here, normally most buildings are made out of stone, cheap stone that you can get, and cheap bricks that you can get very cheap, because that's what most people can afford. Here you're seeing an abundance of wood. You're seeing wood framings. You're seeing wood on almost all the buildings. It's everywhere. There are giant lumber yards that you can definitely discern even from the port that you're in, because they're right outside the port. Wood comes a little bit cheaper here, as you're aware. But it's awkward because there's the only other place that Darren, Minuet, and Ixodras have seen this much wood use was on the preserve. But those were oftentimes naturally gained. These are milled woods. These are wood planks. This is the stuff your ships are made out of.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, so did we go over how much docking fees were?
Yes. it
5
was
silver.
5 gold.
Or 5 gold. 5 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
expensive. We're in a city.
On a side note, how many days are you staying?
Mic check?
Mike, check.
Sorry about that. My mic is working.
Yep.
Mic check. Okay. So Darren's estimate is 3 days, at least.
If we need to stay longer, we come back and we pay more.
Worst estimate is like a week, maybe more, depending on how far into the damnable wilderness we have to go.
Guess you'll find out.
So how many days do you want to pay for then?
Darren's going to pay for 3 off the bat, knowing that we're going to need time to get all that lumber that we are going to be purchasing, because he knows that we're going to be getting extra to the ship, as well as possibly needing extra time in order to do Ixodras's thing, which is here.
Also, good luck, Tremor, with the cooking competition.
I would have placed the dice on everyone's head, but Darren is so large it goes inside of his neck.
Please do not
Oh,
choke
no.
Darren.
Oh no.
They may
But what
be
if-
shiny clickety-clack rocks, but they're not candy and he knows it.
But what if he enjoys it?
But
No.
no, not Darren. Not Darren.
Darren's
Oh.
a fuddy-duddy. He doesn't enjoy anything.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Well, that depends. Do we want to see whatever Ixodras's shrine, church, whatever you believe it to be, is? Or we can get the lumber out of the way first. And also potentially scare some poor lumbermen halfway out of their minds as they try to get it on our ship.
I'd say we do the lumber last, since, yeah.
Well, Darren
It's not-
motions out at all the visible lumber yards. Take your pick.
Yeah, so, yeah, because I don't think those are going anywhere. Right at the moment, at least. So, yeah.
Here's my question. Why is there so much processed lumber?
Mickle Fury is the number one source in Olorun of
No. There's an excess amount of it right now. Why?
What do you mean? I would
It's
assume
the-
it's always like this.
It's the easiest to get resource here, so
I mean,
I guess.
true, but
Why?
never mind.
Are you afraid that the spirits of the forest will hunt you if you walk here?
Do I look like a druid?
No. But you look like you're superstitious.
Well, let's see.
That's funny.
I look like I'm superstitious. Who's the one with the cursed ring?
Darren holds up the bracelet. I am
Oh, bracelet,
fully and
bracelet.
utterly aware. There's a difference between superstition, the supernatural, and the arcane.
Yeah, and a lot of the time that difference is who's figured what out already.
Oh, right, I forgot the other end of the spectrum science.
Oh yes, alchemists.
No.
And
Tandy
artificers.
Corporation.
Somewhere off in the
fair enough.
distance, a gnome is laughing hysterically.
oh no.
Because of course they are.
I was gonna be like, this is different from the typical gnome behavior, how?
Bear in mind, it took you guys got within an island reach, so you had to obey the speed limits. Unless Ixodras decided to ignore that.
Ixodras is a good pilot, thank you very much.
At which point, technically it's like 4 p.m.
Well, time to go out and ask questions.
Alright.
Okay.
I need people to roll either their diplomacy or knowledge local rolls and give them to me and tell me how they're asking, what they're asking specifically.
Rip. Rolled like dog shit.
I mean, you got your reroll.
I mean, I'm gonna do what I do every time I come into a new port. Hit up the taverns, see if there are any good bounties.
Got it. So Cirrus is going to break off and do their own thing.
Where's my die?
Well, I've rolled a 12.
What did y'all do with my die?
The fuck?
It's inside of your throat.
I mean,
Knowledge local, you said?
knowledge local or diplomacy.
Okay, so this is going to be a diplomacy.
Knowledge local
Oh,
26.
come on.
Got it.
I don't suppose I can roll an intimidate instead.
And that is a 25 diplomacy.
Got it. Ixodras, are you going to march up to commoners and be like, I'm looking for XYZ place. Where is it? Then roll an intimidate. That counts. Cirrus, what was your roll?
Okay, with guidance, and I'm going to be using my cultural adaptation here.
It's 24.
Enhanced diplomacy, guidance, and cultural adaptation. That is a 27.
Gotcha. You find out. I'm going to start with Cirrus, and then I'm going to go down the list. Cirrus, you're aware that because of the heavily wooded areas and the fact that this area is actually fairly wealthy, because they produce trees, and wood is a very hard to come by resource that isn't miasma poisoned, which people have realized if you build a house out of a miasma-born tree, shit can happen. Yeah, there's bandits out there in the tree, between the tree farms, which are everywhere out here. They basically tell you bring in bandits, or like tell us where their camps are, you're gonna make money out here. Why you haven't heard this before? Oh my goodness, the mercenaries out here are not nice people. You get... What's the most toxic game you can think of?
Dota.
I was going to go with League.
Yeah, I would agree with you.
Dota is at least as toxic in my experience.
They're made by the same people. Yeah, the way that those players talk to each other is the way you get talked to in these taverns. Cirrus.
Well, they're made by the same type of people.
No, the people that made Dota made League of Legends because they left the company that owned Dota.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, so
well, generally when one talks about Dota, they're specifically referring to 2 these days.
Yep.
Yeah. And there's also a song about that, but we're gonna leave that beside. Either rate, yeah.
Alright,
Well, that's about the original Dota, though.
I know.
While my enemies are sleeping, I am going to do some creeping. I know the English lyrics. Don't look up the English lyrics. It kind of half ruins it. It makes you feel really nerdy. So yeah, Cirrus, you're kind of, when you're going about the taverns and stuff, if you run into another mercenary, they're that level of dicks.
Well, you see, considering that part of this was me using cultural adaptation, I am going to give as good as I get.
Ha 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 ha. Gross. Yeah. So, just TLDR. That's kind of your experience with this afternoon. It's not the prettiest situation you've ever been in. By the way, hello people in my stream that just joined that I just noticed joined. So moving forward with the other group, we have some pretty high diplomacies, we have some pretty high knowledge locals, and we have some pretty high intimidates. We're gonna leave you for last there, Ixodras.
Okay.
Because you're the funniest. The rest of the party is going to find out that most people aren't aware of this so-called church that you guys are bringing up, because I'm assuming you're looking for a particular church. With the knowledge local person, that was,
Kai.
Yep.
You rolled high enough to get a guy that's just like, churches mainly got disassembled. There's some dead towns in the mountains. We're gonna move off to Minuet. With your diplomacy, who's playing it the nice way, you're gonna get a little bit more specific information on the grounds of, I heard that there's a church up in a dead town in the mountains, by the outliers way off to the west. Ixodras.
Yes.
Past getting the guards called on you, I'm assuming you treat the guards the exact same way you treat the rest of the people.
Correct.
One of the guards, as you're demanding answers out of him, and he's getting obviously just absolutely annoyed with you, goes, "Look, look, if you shut the hell up and stop harassing people, far to the west, where there's a couple of break-off islands that you can see from land, I heard that there was a goddamn chapel up there or something of some people that worship somebody who likes some sort of moon goddess or some garbage. Would you stop screaming at people now? Or do we have to take you in? Did you just go? Please leave the bazaar. You've irritated enough people.
And Ixadrash just smirks and leaves.
You hear
Nice
the other
and
guard
polite
go.
now.
You hear the other guard go. Fucking Karens.
It's got a scale of 1 to Karen. How much is Viv being?
Karen.
Karen. I just want you to imagine a catfolk walk up to booths and be like, I'm looking for a chapel. It looks like this, pointing at her thing. You know where it is! And then being like, lady, I sell handmade bracelets and beads. And she'd be like, you know something!
Then immediately shouting, let me talk to your manager.
Then the guards showed up, and she gave them that look, and they're like, oh no, she's a noble.
Something, ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
something, ma'am, this is a bazaar. This is an information broker. I don't care! Where's this church?
And then the immediate 180 and thank you very much, and just calmly walking away.
Hence the fucking Karens, because she rolled enough to be not up. She didn't hit a 30, but she hit Karen level.
What happened at 30?
Managers do come,
Oh no.
and then they have to deal with your bullshit. As
And
we collectively,
what's funny?
we're going to collectively at this moment in time just lose any person that was watching us that works in retail, and I don't blame them.
Okay, I worked in retail.
I mean, so did I. For technically, I kind of still. I'm tech support.
You're
That
not
doesn't count as
retail. You're
retail anymore.
You're customer service, not retail.
Okay, honey, do you want to know what words I heard today when somebody got on the phone?
Let me speak to your manager.
Oh no.
No, the words were, I've been waiting 45 minutes. I was waiting 10 minutes before a call came in. I've been waiting 45 minutes. I am very irritated right now, and I am not sorry for what I'm about to say.
Hang up.
That's why you can't work in a phone center. No, it's just like, oh, I'm sorry about that. My queue is absolutely clear. That must have been a mistake on your phone lines because you're calling from a retail location. Oh. Well, I think it's your phone lines. Nope.
Well,
Can't be, because you had to dial into us and you're using a work phone, right? Yeah? Did you have to hit a bunch of numbers in the way? Yeah? That's why. Because you're calling it from a retail place. You forgot to hit 9, didn't you? She's totally lying. You remind them of the 9, and they all shut up.
Ooh.
It's technical support
Well,
for I know more than you.
At least it wasn't the call from, what was it, a couple days ago?
No, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about the lady that owns a business that doesn't know what a power outlet is.
Can we not? In fact, I need to take a 5-minute break to get water upon hearing that. And use the bathroom.
Yeah, let's take a bathroom break. By the way, if nope, we're not touching that. We're not. Nope. I'm gonna actually put up BRB screen.
From tech support is a subreddit.
I have rooms in every Discord I'm in because I tell stories. So
my favorite one of that is the why is my router on fire?
Ouch.
Was that because he drove a nail through it to
I'm walking
nail
away.
it to the wall?
You all do talking. I'm gonna leave the stream up. I'm walking away. I need to walk away now. I've had that.
Yep, that's the one. That's the one, Tango. That's the
I've
one.
never seen that one.
Oh, it's legendary.
Trying to drive a nail through his router.
Yeah. Yeah.
We broke the DM again, guys.
I'm sorry.
Tales from Tech Support will do that, though. It's
Yeah.
just like, how? How are people like this?
Yep. Yeah. I haven't looked at those in a while. I should do that sometime. Or, hear me out, Tyago. You should do a leisurely browsing that kind of cursed shit stream at some point.
That might be fun. I mean,
I
I
also want
actually...
the YouTuber r/ to do Tales from Tech Support because he already does malicious compliance and
Oh, those.
what,
Some of them
choosing
are
choosing
awful.
beggars.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
like, the thing is, I haven't actually read a lot of Tales from Tech Support threads lately.
I'm
I
gonna be.
get
Yeah.
most of the experience I need just by reading their titles.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
straight up honest. R/ is great. If you want Tales from Tech Support, we can just do a stream where I just
Oh,
vent.
no.
Do we need to set up like me venting
Yeah,
stream?
yeah.
Because
Eric could
That's good content.
make his own sub.
I'm gonna put it this way: I don't cater to customers. Customers of mine are technically things like, God, I wonder if I can get fired for that. I don't care. I'm not tech support anymore. I'm development support. I test things, so maybe I can get away with this. I troubleshoot. Technically, Walmart's a customer, Target's a customer, Kroger's a customer of mine. And just to put it blankly, 80% of the people that call in are people who probably should never touch a computer in their life.
Well, okay, Eric. Do you remember the like? It was on the news at one point about people calling into WalMarts at like registers.
No,
And having them upgrade the keyboards to wireless,
so it's not those people I
but
talk
with scissors.
to. Yes, I heard about that. I deal with the people that haven't touched a register their entire time of working for Walmart. That's not their job.
Oof.
So, since I'm assuming Car's not here, the situation the other day was I had to explain what a power button was. I had to explain what the Windows logo was and what a start menu was. I had to explain how to restart a computer. I had to describe a power outlet, and I quote, as the face in the wall that you charge your phone with. So if you want Tales from Tech
Well.
Support, I used to also work for AT&T and DirecTV. I've got stories for days.
Oh,
I can
So,
also...
Era, would you agree with the following statement? The average person you deal with at work spends their weekends alternating between poking an alligator in the eye with a stick and eating paint chips.
No, I would describe the average customer I work with as the 80-year-old adorable little woman that probably should have been retired 20 years ago, and the lady that knows how to squeeze a bag. And that's their life experience.
okay.
They know how to press... They know how to follow instructions given to them 10 years ago, maybe. It's complicated. But either rate, where's
Unless
Car?
those instructions came up in a text box on their
get you.
computer.
Most of those instructions came from a book. A cookbook. And we're going to stop there because that's where I hit firing ground.
Also, well,
Welcome back, Car.
welcome back. Yes.
Good to be back.
You guys have
Okay.
the information that you have now.
And yeah, so
So somebody circled
Is-
the thing.
so that's roughly the spot.
Somewhere in that area. So you're looking probably towards that edge in the mountain range somewhere.
So the question is, do we walk there, which will take forever? And like Darren, when they reconvene, he's like, "Okay, so if this is on the western edge of the continent, we can walk there, or we can bring the ship around."
Yeah, bringing the ship around sounds good.
Well, let's just take a look at something right now. How do I ruler?
Hit the line tool.
I
Right,
hadn't
basis.
selected the actual line tool. Yeah, that is like in a straight line of flight. That's like 4 days worth of flying to get there.
4.5 inches?
Oh,
So
I'm in
that's-
centimeters.
Yeah, you're in centimeters. That's like 2 days flying if you fly directly over. Bear in mind, you can't walk at 20 knots.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That by flying, it's a several-day journey. By walking, it's a fuck-long journey.
By walking, it would take at least a week and a half.
It does, but does anybody in the party have experience docking a ship without a dock?
That's what profession pilot is for.
Darren just slowly opening his arms, looking at the rest of them with raised eye ridges. You realize Rangers have to do that all the time, right?
And even if they don't, sometime has to be your first.
It is true,
I mean,
but there's no
on an
bounties
inch- well-
by flying around.
True.
but on an engineering level, it's mostly just turning on the ship ain't going anywhere button. Because immovable route.
But it's also would be a pain in the ass to like round up bounties and then bring them with us and then bring them back.
Yeah.
Unless they're accepting proof of kill type reward.
Somehow I don't think the people of Mythal Fury are that bloodthirsty.
They offer a proof of location reward.
Ah.
True.
So basically, it's a time thing where you bring them a list of places where you know the bandits are, hoping that they're still there. They will accept that if they can go there and verify it.
On a side note, we probably won't be permitted to fly directly over.
No, you will have to fly around.
So it will take longer than 2.5 days, but it will still be much, much faster than walking.
And also, we won't be accruing 5 gold a day docking fees.
Correct. Now, I've already paid for 3 days worth, and I doubt they'll be happy enough to give me the difference back. So, we should
No,
use
we
the
could
remaining.
do. Yeah, we could do 3 days worth of adventuring here.
well, you got your first night now, so technically 2 days.
So my suggestion is find whatever you want to help you survive this. It would be wise to consider this a trial run for what's going to happen later when you follow me on the Thule methods.
So, I suppose we should do the acquiring lumber now then.
So
You guys-
are we going to try to track it on, or do it on foot so we can practice for the dangerous areas?
No, what I mean is we're going to pull around. We're still going to have
Oh.
to search the mountain.
But he's saying that we get supplies here, and then we go do stuff.
So, how about this? You guys discuss what supplies other than lumber you want for a bit. Because you guys should figure that in character what supplies you have and don't have. And I think you guys need to compare your notes at this point in time.
Yes.
Okay, so
And I will be
you know what uh comes along with trees in theory that uh might be a thing to acquire. Oh, actually, a thing that Dat would like possibly is where there's trees, um there's fungal growths that are tasty and delicious. Like
Darren is
chanterelle.
going to slowly turn his head and give Minuet a look.
Mushrooms. Like chanterelles and portobellos and old men of the forest. And...
But can you
we
recognize
trust literally
those?
any of us to pick the mushrooms that aren't going to kill us?
That's fair.
Actually, wait, no, we trust me. We trust me with that. We literally trust me with that.
Oh.
It is a mercy that you have Cirrus in mind. In fact, it's an extra mercy that Cirrus knows this at all.
Yeah, I mean, detect poison. Yes, this mushroom is in fact delicious.
Darren just sort of sighs and his shoulders sag. Because he doesn't know detect poison. He has knowledge nature. He knows this shit.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Alright. Let me give you a rundown of our survival supplies. And Darren, of course, pulls out the list. We have a ludicrous amount of rations that we can pull from. So, don't be afraid. Well, okay, we don't have a ludicrous amount of rations, but still.
I got 100 days worth of rations.
Okay, so we don't need to worry about your rations.
Hold on a second, let me... Yeah, I probably have we don't need to worry about rations that I can cast. Let me go search through the old brain bank.
Last I checked inventory, there were 45 12-hour inserts, 96 hour inserts, and 5 8-hour cleansing tabs. However, this was all purchased with the intent that when we get to the Tuli Mountains, that will be the maximum amount we need to survive. That said, we likely won't be needing the tabs or the inserts, but it's good to have some movies. He looks up. How many of you have actual camping kits?
I mean...
So what now?
I've got a bedroll, I've got,
camping kits.
I don't have a tent.
Well,
yeah, if we're good with me using one of my highest level spells for it, I've got us covered for food if we run out.
That's appreciated. It will be unlikely, but it's appreciated. The concern is shelter. We have climbing kits.
I got a grappling hook.
How about we see about getting a nice shelter then?
Oh yeah, I got a bedroll, got a blanket, got a small tent.
Ixodras.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't happen to know how to cast Tiny Hut, would you?
I do not.
Doesn't involve freezing anything alive or making it fall on its face. But you assume the captain knows how to cast it.
I'm prestidigitating Sirius's horns pink.
They're pink now.
I assumed maybe she knew how to make it in the form of an igloo. I don't know. I have to ask.
Now there's an idea.
So,
The
I
simple
say-
truth of the matter
I
is
say
that
we go shopping.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
I don't have anything shelter-wise, at least magically, that I can use for us. As it stands, I also don't have a tent with me because those things are ridiculously bulky. So it sounds like the least we need to do is get tents, and we have most of the rest of what we need.
Fantastic. So it sounds like you guys got 2 things to do in day 2. Find lumber and get tents. Correct?
Correct.
Fantastic. So we're going to leave day 2 to a couple of questions. You have several lumber yards. What kind of lumber are you after?
Okay, so of course we're going to get basic small lumber for fence repair stuff,
Okay.
like the
I need to know what type of lumber. Softwood, hardwood. It matters now.
fence stuff is usually softwood, like pine and such.
Good to know. Are you looking for the cheap end or are you looking for more expensive?
We want something durable, because
Yeah,
this is supposed to be fence repair supplies and also cows.
Yes. So softwood, but the higher end stuff, just so that it's good.
All right. And how many pounds of pine are you looking for? Or how many?
Oh,
How many?
feet of board,
Yes.
possibly.
Yes. We'll do it that
Um,
way.
Well, it was a hole, but let's see. Hang on. We did receive a stipend, I believe. Nope, we did not. It's just deliver repair materials to the cow farm. Oh. How much is the cost per foot of board?
2 gold.
Jesus.
Excuse me, 1.5 gold. You're in Mikhail Fury.
Okay, so depending on the size of the board.
Surprise! This is why everybody's wealthy out here.
Okay, so, I would say at least, do we have enough for about, like, at least 50 feet, if not more. Maybe 100.
100 feet of wood should be enough for them to repair the fence, and perhaps have some left over.
Easily.
Everyone around here is wealthy.
Yep, they
I
sell
think
wood.
I think this might be a good time for me to, because we still haven't liquidated the rings and the watch yet.
We have not, so I mean, if you want to do that, the
Yeah,
box is in the dining area.
I'm going to go since we've got a day to prepare this and all, that I'm going to go full load on my charisma enhancing bullshittery.
Okay, go ahead and roll your thing. We'll get back.
Hold on, I need Eagle Splinter. That's another 2 to the modifier. Then there's the Okay, I'm first going to roll the at plus 14 for finding out a place that would be good to sell this at.
Got it.
Well, that is a 26.
Got it. Now, very important question. How are you planning on selling this? Are you just going to bring it to a pawn shop? Are you just going to street vendor it? How are you intending?
Well, that's what the diplomacy I just made was for. Trying to figure out a good place to sell it. Or a good way to sell it.
I'm asking you because you're going to get mixed answers from that. Because you have valuable goods that you could street market and possibly get something good. You might be able to bring it to a pawn shop, but a pawn shop is secure. A pawn shop is going to give you decent prices for its value, while street marketing might be able to get you higher. So it depends on which fight you want to take.
I'm going to go with the pawn shop because the other spells I have are basically short duration for one person.
Fantastic. Then I need you to roll a diplomacy, I need you to roll percentiles, and I need to know diplomacy and percentiles, and then I'll ask value. I'm going to get a calculator up, damn it.
So this would be at a... I'm just going to grab Kai's D20 because it's on the table. Because I get a reroll with this, in addition to everything else. So this is at a plus...
Stupid.
Yeah, I think it's at a plus 18.
Damn.
I mean, I as a GM say, break the game. Let's do it.
Okay, so that is a 78 and a 32.
Okay, I need to know the value of the objects. I think I gave those to you guys already.
300 to 400 gold.
Okay. Because you chose a pawn shop, you rolled great in your diplomacy. You're not going to get the full value of everything. Because it's a pawn shop, they need to make money.
Yeah.
You will get an offer at the end of your back and forth of 312. The guy says, the classic line from the show. I don't know how good my announcer voice is anymore.
That's the best I
312
can
is the best I can do.
I figure that's fair.
Remove those items from the group list. 312 gold it is.
Cirrus, can you pocket 12 of that gold, please? For my OCD?
Sure, because I was going to ask if I could pocket one of it, because I have to, for the one of the spells, I actually use a gold piece as a material component.
What, do you have point shot?
What?
No, one of his spells requires a gold piece worth the value of components.
Yeah, it's the one that allows the reroll.
Ah, okay.
Something magical coin flip.
Now, how much do you guys want in, as I open a piece of mail on stream because I'm totally professional here. Oh, it's a wedding invite. Cool. Oh, it's cute. God damn it.
Aw.
It's like being in high school again. Either rate. So you guys are going with how many feet of pine?
100 feet, which at 1.5 gold pieces makes it 150 gold.
Okay. Now, for other supplies, is there any other forms of wood you guys would like?
Our ship is made with hardwood, isn't it?
Yes, and you've been fixing it with cheaper materials.
Yeah, so, we could see about, getting some hardwood.
Let's see what hardwood is currently rolling for today. Now, hardwood is going to be a little bit of different situation. Pine grows quickly. Who wants to roll the percentiles to see how expensive this shit is currently here?
I mean,
That's cute.
I suppose that could.
All right, go ahead and roll the doom. By the way, the wedding invite that I just opened, remember back in high school when like everybody would fold the notes into like
Nice.
everything and you could pull it open? And,
69.
yeah.
Nice.
Hey, is anybody alive in chat? Can I get some nices in chat? I want some nices in chat.
Nice.
Here. I'll nice and
Nice.
Tiago's chat.
I'm gonna nice in my own chat. Because I want nice.
You are nice, even though you're trying to be the big bad BN.
Trust me, you guys are getting boons because I'm gonna kick your ass later.
I know.
You know me better than this. I got a nice from not a person in the party. Sweet. I'm happy.
Yeah, that's Alice.
Hi, Alice. Alright, I'm gonna go at the going rate of... We're gonna take the lowest that I found on Google. 50 gold a foot.
Oh. And that's here. God, no wonder ships are expensive as hell.
You got a hardwood ship. You can get cheap skiffs. By the way, YouTube, comments below. I want a nice for that. Damn it. Damn it, Janet.
Okay.
I feel like
Okay,
I need to
so-
open up a soundboard and find a nice.
So, what's the
I-
over-under, Mr. Mercantile Road, on us being able to sell lumber outside of Nickel Ferry?
Hmm. Well,
Because near Biocolost, in fact, at Biocolost, whichever it's pronounced, is a shipyard which could use lumber. We're going to be going back there in order to go into the mist at some point.
uh-huh.
How much
Another thing to consider is we could go north of here to the Manufactorum and maybe see about getting the rest of the armor for our ship.
Bear in
Yeah,
mind, the
but-
Milium Manufactorum is where the big companies technically exist that make things like Wally Brand stuff and or TNDY company and such like that. They're the manufacturing area, so the stuff that's there is mass produced.
Yeah, but they would also be the place that I would assume would have the most machining equipment.
It is, but mass
the
produced.
shipwrights. Yeah, the shipwrights at the other place would have the stuff to do it on a smaller scale.
We also have a rammer's blade that they would be able to attach to our ship.
Yep. So TLDR, if you want, Glareth is your place for ships. If you want ships and actual manufactured stuff, like handmade stuff, Glareth is where you're going to get the high quality stuff. The manufacturer will definitely have what you're looking for, but it's mass produced. So
Yeah.
you take your chances with that. If you want old world, you either go the Hampton Preserve and hope you find somebody, or Serenity all threes. And hope you find somebody that can do that. Bear in mind, you guys know a weaponsmith in the Preserve, but it's unlikely that a specialty armor producer will exist in the same place as a weapon producer. Considering, druids don't like metal.
I have an interesting idea. Okay, so regarding the armor and stuff that we have, as far as the armor plates and stuff, you know what's a thing that's probably in ridiculously high demand here? Metal.
Are you suggesting that we trade the metal plating that we possess for wood?
Possibly.
That could work. You can't exactly risk digging up the island because that would infringe upon their main resource.
Uh-huh.
And how many sky towers are around here?
I would have to roll something to figure that out.
You would, because metals come from the ground. You can't mill on the islands anymore after one fell of the sky.
Yep. Where's my die?
Which the ranger would know, not necessarily the party.
Oh, it's over there.
Rangers get their income from somewhere. It's finding mines.
I'm going to take one of my rerolls.
Take that reroll.
Because I have special abilities for that. Much better. Let me mark off the reroll.
Also, along with the rammer's blade and which I think keeping the rammer's blade might be a reasonable idea, but
Yeah,
we don't have a complete set of armor, so the armor plates at least would be.
Yeah, I figured we were selling the plates and keeping the blade, because no matter what, we can always get that attached. Also, that's 29 for knowledge local.
Yeah, you know this area has not exactly had very much exploring for mining because they got wood and they don't care to pay people to search the local area. So no, metal is at a premium here.
I happen to have personal supply of metal, of copper, brass, and nickel.
Yeah, you have a tiny supply, but
Yeah.
you're looking
True. But if
But it
Minuet
still
put his mind
counts.
to it, he could use it to create jewelry or something expensive looking and sell it for a massive profit.
Or engineering. He can make machine parts.
True. There are probably mills around here that need it.
Uh-huh.
You could, but that would include further rolls. So for the time being, let's focus on the wood purchase. Before we go into you guys trying to figure out ways of making money.
Well, it's a case of I don't know if we're willing to eat into our funds that deeply, because, yeah, that'll murder our remaining supplies as far as gold.
Literally 10 feet of hardwood would be 500 gold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, shipyards don't make their money on building ships. They make their money on repairing ships for a reason.
Yep.
They sell you the ship at a loss, knowing that you're going to have to come back.
Yep.
They think as we take spare crates and repair our ship.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. You guys aren't going to be doing so well the next time you get rammed.
No, we aren't. That's kind of why this is important, and also why we got extra lumber.
I wanted to see about getting us armored as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I mean,
But we only have a quarter of the armor plating we'd need.
I mean, some armor is better than no armor.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's kind of
Alright.
your guys' choice if you want to sell off the scrap metal you have that could be used for armor to get good wood to repair your ship instead of the crates you guys have been using, which may or may not have affected your ship's AC and hit points.
Oh, no. The last time we repaired our ship, we didn't repair it with crates. We repaired it with wood we got at waypoint 32.
Yes.
Yeah.
That part's fine, but before you use crates, that is affecting things. That was a willing choice y'all made.
Well, we didn't know that it would affect our AC or whatever.
How would you guys? You guys aren't shipwrights.
It's true.
So crates are just perfectly fine, right?
Well,
Softwood
I
is
mean-
perfectly fine in place of hardwood.
Look, we got rammed in basically the same place twice. Use the
No, we
lumber
got
to
rammed in
repair
opposite
ourselves.
places twice. I specifically asked if we got rammed in the same side twice, and I was told no.
Yep.
Oh, right. And I was happy.
Because I wanted to be like, okay, we could armor a quarter of the ship. Let's armor the part that keeps getting rammed.
DM knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Insert evil laughter here.
We can still do that. We could armor the part that got repaired with crates.
It's too expensive at the moment, even though we're purchasing it here.
I mean, if expense is what we're concerned about, I know a good way to get money on our way to that church. It'll just take us a while.
We're not spending 3 frickin' weeks walking to and from with a train of prisoners behind us.
Well, we could
But,
just report on the
okay.
location of their camps.
And hope they're still
Or,
there when
you
they
know-
go to verify.
Or, wipe out the camps.
So there is an alternative method of acquiring things. I could do the sneaky.
Minuet,
Uh-huh.
how much can you lift?
I have a handy
Haversack.
haversack.
Has its limits.
You
Yeah,
misunderstand.
But 120 pounds.
How much can you lift?
Oh,
Darren stares at the smallish fox intently.
I mean, I could lift 150 pounds over my head.
Well, okay, I've got another idea. We are going out to an uninhabited area of this abandoned church. Says area around it is likely abandoned, right?
Mhm.
We do not need processed lumber.
It's
We
true.
need hardwood.
Oh,
We don't even
You're
need
s-
to rip the trees out of the ground. We can just take old buildings.
I wasn't even say that. Just chop down a couple of trees and shove them into the hold somewhere.
Hey, somebody roll knowledge
Um,
local.
Yeah, that sounds sus. I'm gonna use my second reroll because World Traveler got one of those.
Okay, I don't know anything.
That's a 26.
Hey, if trees are money, and they're farming the trees, do you think they're not growing any trees that aren't property?
Well, any
There-
trees that would be growing in the place that is literally abandoned.
Darren folds his arms and gives Cirrus this sort of incredulous look, like, really? You really think they're going to see it that way?
All land is owned by somebody.
As long as we're in Nickel Fury, trees aren't free. Now, they might be inclined to think differently if we say dismantled a bandit camp. But even that's debatable considering this is how they make their living, and they could even take the lumber that a bandit camp is made from and turn it into more money.
I would like to raise another idea to you. We have already floated the idea of Minuet acquiring wood.
I'm still not convinced that Minuet can lift the lumber and put it into his haversack.
What I'm saying is Minuet could potentially acquire wood where there are less people.
Do you have a spell to cut trees into billets that would fit into the sack?
Probably.
Good, because I'm not using my pin to do that. That said, we should finish acquiring the soft lumber, and I suppose that leaves us a day to kill.
as a secondary thing, how about some carpentry tools? Just so that in the event of needing to do it by hand, that I can do it by hand.
Oh, I definitely do have a spell that will render the difficulty of minuet hauling lumber a non-point.
Oh?
Ant haul.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's up to you all. If y'all want to go about Dat's way of doing things, you are free to try.
Actually, if there aren't a lot of people in the area, you know, I actually have ant haul communal as well.
Alright.
So it sounds like you guys are going on an adventure to try and steal wood, or are you guys going to do that elsewhere?
Oh, Darren's alright is to basically, well, we'll just go to the location we're going, and, if there aren't people there, we'll take wood if that's really what these two want.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a case of I guess we'll deal with it later type thing to some extent. Though, yeah, if we can get a lot of money from the armor plating, I say we just get some wood.
I'd rather avoid selling it for now. Long-term protection is better than short-term recovery.
Where are we going after this? Are we going to Shawstead, or are we going back to go looking for a hacky sack?
That is entirely up to the captain. The current route was made as a circuit so that we would have the swiftest and easiest way back to New Eden and Ionia. Since that's clearly not what's going to happen, and it may or may not matter at this point if we save on arcane fuel crystals or not. Taryn winces a bit at having said that.
Deduct 2, by the way.
Thank you.
Or I bring this up because if we're going back to anywhere not here, we could unload the metal and then reacquire the metal for cheaper than we unloaded it here.
You hope.
We hope.
I suppose, considering the metal has been acquired freely, technically.
Yeah, and okay, are we going to get the ship equipped with this here? We'd want to get it equipped with somewhere that's got shipwrights.
They do have
No.
shipwrights here, but it would be spendy.
I'm just saying that
So-
we could hang on to it until we get to shipwrights who can put it on.
But the shipwrights
mean,
we'd want to
with
do
enough-
it, we could probably buy it at.
With enough time, I could do it myself. It's just, yeah.
We'd probably want to be docked for that. So we'd be spending port fees while we do so.
So I say we see how much it's worth.
Fine.
All right, what are you trying to sell off, and how? Or you're trying to sell off the metal, right?
Yep, metal plates.
Yeah, the a quarter of the metal plates required to cover our entire ship, so that it is a lot of metal. And I gather if it is armor plating, it is at least steel, probably.
Yes, it is steel. Now, here's the thing. You guys got a large ship, so this is several pounds of steel that you guys are going to try and sell.
7. Are you kidding?
No. I mean, several
Because,
pounds of the understatement. Because
Yeah,
you're
I'm-
talking
I'm
about
saying,
a
like-
ship. So, like, this is where it gets complicated for me as a DM. Let's see.
Why are we keeping the ram blade?
Because those are few and far between, actually.
Yeah, harder to come by.
Oh yeah, but are we intending on ramming things?
We might need to. We're also a big ship, so if we ram anything and have the proper plating protection with the ram blade,
True.
it's going to suck for whatever we run into.
Yeah.
Let me look up full plate armor because I need to look this up with what you got. Where the hell is full plate? Why did they move it? There it is. So it's that much, and it weighs how much? That much. Okay, so that's my baseline. Head math, hold on.
Oh dear.
So what is our ship's funds right now?
We technically have about 7,000 gold pieces.
You can sell this at current market rate here for 175,500 gold.
Woo!
Bear in mind, this is 1/4 of your ship at a 30% premium because you're a Mikkel Fury. Other places it may be cheaper, other places may be more expensive. 135,500 gold.
Damn.
Well then,
Damn.
And
Well, okay, all in favor of selling it, and then buying the hardwood we need to fix up the crate repaired spots.
You don't know that. I'm not gonna allow metagaming there. You guys do not know that's a weak spot. You have
It's
no
true.
reason to know that.
it's true. Darren is going to be super upset if his wall collapses in again, though.
Yes,
That's the spot that got fixed.
Insert evil DM laughter here.
right?
Now, bear in mind, once again, metal plating a ship is expensive as shit.
So, once again, I implore you, do you want to actually sell this when it is 1/4 of what is necessary to cover our ship? Bear in mind, all of you looks at everyone, including the captain. This would be 4 times more expensive to get our ship entirely plated.
Here, at least.
Well, yes, here, but you can't expect it to be nominally more cheap anywhere else.
But, hear me out. That's a lot of fucking cannons.
Why do we need cannons and minuets?
Because we only have one small cannon.
We have
If-
not,
if
which
we-
we have not used as long as I've been here, despite being in 2 ship-to-ship confrontations.
Fair, but
You also never
saying-
saw them coming.
I'm saying if we need some firepower, we don't have it right now.
We don't need firepower. Everyone comes onto the ship because they want to have it.
I gesture at the captain. Ice power.
Fair. Okay.
Look, here's what I'm going to say. We could easily afford, if we can find one, a tier 4 bag of holding.
And then what?
Never have to worry about transporting of materials again.
I feel like this doesn't outweigh the potential loss to ourselves.
So it sounds like a captain of the ship has to make a decision of whether or not you guys are going mercantile at this point in time or not, because I'm hearing a whole lot of we could be mercantiles and have unlimited space, or we could do other things.
I mean, couldn't we do other things anyway?
You could, but you're looking at defending your ship versus a shit ton of money.
Get a ton of money.
Bear in mind, if you ever try to arm your ship versus attack, whether you're aligned with the aligned pirates or not doesn't mean that there aren't outliers. And ship combat may happen again.
Will happen again. We all know it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I am informed. If nothing else, having some of the materials on hand should cut the price of having our ship plated later. In the event that we don't already come into more plates through, let's say, morally dubious means, because I'm not going to finish that.
Okay, so the thing is, we're still at selling it here at a net positive,
Possibly.
unless we're buying it back here. Maybe.
Markets change.
Mm,
Do you guys need some time to discuss, like, legitimately as players?
Think so?
Alright. I'm gonna give you guys a few minutes where I'm gonna shut the hell up and let you guys discuss as players and use the bathroom really quickly.
Okay. So, if we were to do this, if we were to sell it, I should say, the reason I bring up the Tier 4 bag of holding is that is several trees worth of hardwood we could acquire while no one is looking.
This is also assuming we can find one here in Borg Fury and that we can manage the trees, which, by the way, would not come close to covering the cost of the bag itself. Or the plates.
True, but I like having big bags of holding.
You have a big dragonkin to carry shit.
Yeah, but last I checked, the big dragonkin's carrying capacity was below fucking 1,500 pounds.
This is why he suggested cutting trees into billets to put in the haversack.
The haversack
Yeah,
can
but
hold...
there's only 120. Yeah, 120 and that's it.
The point I'm trying to make is, given how expensive plating is, and I know we're somewhere where plating is worth a lot, there is a non-zero chance we will be unable to afford plating later if we sell this now.
Yeah, but it would mean we would be able to afford anything else we need. Like, we need a good shelter. We could get a magical shelter.
This is 175k, right?
135.
135k. We could start outfitting ourselves with good level magical items.
We could get enchanted miasma masks.
Yes, we could.
Rings of protection plus whatever. Cloaks of resistance plus whatever. Our respective, what is our most important stat boosting item?
Enchanted weapons.
My biggest concern is that using the plates to protect the ship gives us more options of traveling around freely, and if the ship gets scuttled, we are dead in the water. Or, well, the mist in this case.
But we don't have any indication of that being a concern.
We also
Because
don't have
our
any
ship is
indication
fully
we'll be able
repaired.
to freely purchase all those magical items.
Well, this is an affluent
Yeah,
place.
but having that access.
That is one thing, though, I would want to do. I would want to see if there's any magic shops in the area.
But in the end, I am one player, Darren is one person, and he's also not asshole enough to say that his familiar's vote counts, so. If he is outvoted by everyone else, he can't say shit. He has to live with it.
Cirrus just wants what's best for everyone. But Cirrus is also rather materialistic.
Another thing is if we do sell the plates now, I don't want to go into a shopping episode at the moment because we have limited time.
Yeah.
I would like us to
Every
move
D&D
on.
game just devolves into shopping episodes, though.
I want us to move on and actually get to the thing.
Yeah. But, well,
'Cause
okay, so all we would
shopping
need
can
to
happen
pick up...
outside of session.
But, all we would need to pick up is a certain magical, shelter, perhaps.
What is the
And,
shelter called?
Do you mean the desk or the tent?
Either one. Or both.
Okay, can we not use...
Here, give me a second to pull it up.
Okay.
What is it? Field Scrivener's desk.
What does that do?
It's basically Tiny Hut, but in a somewhat extended range around a desk.
What
A little
level
portable folding desk.
What level is Tiny Hut?
Tiny Hut?
3rd level.
It's one of those spells that I considered getting, and then I took an offensive option.
But Field Scrivener's desk is a very Darren magic item.
Yes, it is, and you could successfully bribe him with it. He'd still be unhappy, but you could bribe him with it.
We could buy that right now with what we've got, though.
Yes, but that would
There.
leave us with very little.
Hey, food just arrived. Have you guys figured out your stuff, or do you need more time? Because otherwise, I'm gonna mute myself and eat.
I think we have kind of the general rule of thumb, kind of. I think like most of the group is all about getting funds to get nice things.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a case though of we're probably not going to immediately pick up stuff because we don't want to like slog down the game for a lot.
I mean, most of the things you're discussing, you wouldn't be able to find here.
Yeah.
So you're fine with that one.
See, here's the thing. You say most, yet nobody has asked me for my opinion.
We have literally
We
been
have.
talking.
We've asked you
freeform
several
and
times.
No,
referencing
you asked
what
me
the
once.
captain thinks.
You asked me once before you all started talking, and I was still debating. I was still thinking over my answer, and then I never got asked again. And then you just said most.
Okay, well, go, Viv. Go.
Well, no.
Yeah, say things.
I am.
Yeah.
Ix is leaning towards keeping the plates. Honestly.
Okay, I mean, I could go either way. I was just thinking that
We seem to have really bad luck with getting our ship rammed, and Ix is with Darren on the fact that fucking sucks. Can we please get something to make that stop happening?
okay, so can we get can we get here the plates installed on the ship?
It might cost more than we currently have for the
The answer is here, no. You
The
could,
thing
but
is-
it's going to be way too expensive. I'm going to be flat out honest to get it installed.
The thing is, if you're going to think of immediate action and profit, then it's a moot point. Because the immediate action and profit would obviously skew towards all the gold. It would be way too expensive for us to get the plates installed, and it wouldn't matter because it's 1/4 of what's necessary to plate the ship.
It would be enough to plate one
It
side of
wouldn't
the
matter because it's not enough to plate the ship. We want to have enough to plate the ship.
But we can't have an area that's plated.
We
I think it's because it would skew the balance of
True.
the weight of the ship.
Yeah, I'm also not willing to play by Starfinder rules and go that
With
complicated.
directional.
Yes, directional is going to be
directional
too much
AC.
as me as a DM to handle.
So, like, as much as I would love to have those plates used, so it keeps it away from our hands potentially handing them over, at the moment, it's, at the very least, in Darren's eyes, the best thing to do is hold on to the plates until we can either acquire more through some means or another, or get to a shipwright where it's not as expensive to get them applied with the remainder of the plates necessary.
Or, and this is also the reason, we don't need that 100k right now. However, if we get down on our luck, we have the plates we can sell, and we can get back up on our feet.
Well, the thing is, that much money, the plates are a lot, bulkier and are, restricting our access to other cargo.
I mean, what other cargo?
Whatever we want to
A
carry.
shitload of wood we could buy here.
Wood is also incredibly heavy.
But
and
not
bulky.
as heavy.
You say this.
It is bulkier than metal.
Yeah, bulkier, but, steel plating, is, got a bit more of a atomic weight to it.
Like I said, my vote was for keeping it for now, because again, I would like to get the ship plated, and
Oh, I definitely would too.
I mean, sure, the 135k would be nice, but
But if we want to get the ship plated, we're going to need to make as much money as humanly possible.
or acquire most, if not all, of the plates ourselves through beating up idiot vigilantes and pirates.
True. Well, not
Or-
pirates.
Or
Just-
or steal some fucking whatever those guys are called. Get some of their ships.
Sky Patrol?
Yeah, them.
Well, I thought that's what you were talking about by idiot vigilantes.
Exactly. Well, it'll eventually have to be them. It's just more likely to be them.
So it sounds like I am going to be calling for a final vote from the party.
Okay.
All right. Let's hear the to keep the plating. Say aye.
I
To sell the plating, say aye.
Well, I guess if y'all want to keep it, sure.
The ayes have it. All right. Moving on at this point in time. Are you guys going to buy any hardwood?
not at that price.
Understandable. You have no reason to understand why you would need it. And why repairs are very expensive. So you're plotting a route to that area. Who wants to do the pile, or who wants to draw the line?
I'd like to ask one thing before we abandon the idea of buying hardwood.
Mm-hmm.
What about raw hardwood, not processed hardwood?
30% discount.
Well,
45, 35?
important question.
Mm-hmm. What?
So, knowledge engineering doesn't, play any factor in the, understanding what's quote-unquote wrong with the ship.
You would know more engineering things, so the engine, yes.
Oh.
Sorry to hardwall you a little bit, but I gotta have something in the pocket, don't I? Just a little bit here. Are people okay? Do we need to, like, actually take a break after that?
I'm fine.
I have no issue. Yeah, I mean, I would say without us knowing that the hardwood would actually be better for repairing our ship, I'd see no justification for us to actually consider the hardwood.
I mean, hardwood is obviously better. That's general knowledge.
The
But
only
if we
reason
think the crate did just a fine job as it was,
the only reason Darren considered the hardwood lumber was so we would have some excess durable material for repairs. We still have 60 gold of lumber with which we can make repairs, but there's no need to use it up. Since, well, frickin' doesn't really know the difference. His wall is a wall. Also, it's been repaired with magic. There is not really much reason for us to suspect that it's weaker than the rest of the ship.
I'm now seeing Darren as Mr. Incredible. Wall is wall!
I'm amused.
Yeah.
You're not aware of that meme.
What is wood wall is wall?
Behold my stream.
I killed whose stream?
I said, behold my stream.
Oh boy.
Why are we beholding what now?
Oh, I see. Okay. Math is math. Right, who wants to draw the line to where you're going? What is your destination? You guys have a day to kill, so you can spend a day on whatever you want. But I do need lines.
Ixodras is gonna finish studying web and get that in her spell list.
Alright, hang on.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha! More crowd control.
I'm gonna see if I can't find some of that dank shit here.
Web was 3rd level, right?
I believe so.
8.
Look it up.
I do not find any of that dank shit here.
Nope. It might be a 1st level now I think about it.
Nope,
Look it up.
2nd.
2nd? Okay. We were both wrong.
Okay.
Uh, I'm just gonna have to put it in the same row as grease because I don't feel like changing where everything is.
All right, cool. Now, bear in mind when you guys get close to the southern point there, you're going to have a speed limit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to roll piloting, I assume?
Well, the other thing is I can't really draw outside of the map all that well.
Okay.
Oh, fair.
So, I just want to make sure that nobody else wants to do anything while on shore.
I would like to raise a question about potentially a route.
Mm-hmm.
It, from the map's perspective, definitely looks like an on-foot trip from Olben to there is a lot smoother than... Not necessarily shorter, but it's a lot smoother of a trip.
It's more a matter of time and distance. If you want to collect bounties, we can do it after we investigate.
All right. I just wanted to raise the point. I mean, out of character, as Varian knows, I am not through with the topic until I have dissected it from every angle.
You okay, Vari?
Yeah.
Yep. Sure you okay, man?
Are you
Yeah,
sure
I'm
we do?
fine.
Here, let's do a quick BRB because I need the bathroom anyways, okay? Put streams
All right.
on BRB. On both sides?
Yeah, I'm putting on BRB.
Cool. Go on BRB here. Alright, cool. Now we're live, on my end at least. We need that window. There we go.
There are no disasters, chat. Disasters have not struck.
I mean, I'll set everything on fire, but that's my fault.
Suddenly lightning hits the fucking house I'm in. Well, there's a disaster.
Well, fuck it, I don't want players anymore. Y'all
No.
die. No. No.
No.
Cool. Hey, who wants to follow my measurement tool and get me some things here? Can somebody mark here?
Give me 1 second. Okay.
Because you guys are staying with an island the whole time, so I actually gotta measure
We
this
gotta
out.
be slow as fuck.
I mean, you can choose to speed.
I've seen what happens to speeders. No, thank you.
Now they ram into this big flying ship, and then they get their ass beaten, and then they get shoved into a chicken coop for...
Weeks.
We good. Alright.
And then they get haunted by a fucking noodle dragon.
Okay, so Cirrus is going to assume, at the very least, what's going on here is going to be of the combat scenario type.
You don't know?
Cirrus is a bounty hunter. She typically assumes anywhere that is the end point of a destination, there's going to be combat.
That
In
is-
other words, Taigo is reasoning reasons for having certain spells.
Yeah, basically. And just more to the point, if it's not a combat scenario, then there is every reason we can just take another day and I can prepare the non-combat spells.
That is true. We'll see what happens. So,
But
yes.
When you need the combat spells, you need the combat spells right now. When you need the detect thought spells, that could be a thing for another day.
By the way, Darren's spending the third day buying tents for people.
Gotcha. Go ahead and buy the tents.
That's a spell I could learn.
What?
Web shelter.
Jeez.
Yeah, but it doesn't last long enough. It would only last 5 hours.
Yeah, that's fair. But still, it'd be funny.
Yeah, I know. When I was looking for... It's on my list, too.
So, question. Do we want a large tent that will fit all of us? Or several smaller tents?
Exodus doesn't care, to be frank.
I mean, Cirrus already has a small tent, so Cirrus, again, does not care.
Okay. Darren's getting a large tent. Could be
guys-
worse. He could be getting a pavilion.
You all get to be roommates. A pavilion would actually have room for you all to stretch. A large tent is just going to be enough for you guys to lay side to side.
Yeah, but pavilions also take forever to assemble.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Unseen servant, that bitch.
Alright. Alright. So I need navigation and...
El Pilotang.
Yes. And I'm assuming weather for 2 days. Correct?
Yeah.
13.
Navigation?
23.
Got it. Weather for the next 2 days is going to be the rain will slow down, but it will come to a... It's going to be a dribble. On and off. You're not going
Cold
to
as
see
hell?
skies,
Still?
clear skies.
Is it still cold?
No, the freezing rain left a while ago.
Okay.
All right, let's take day 2. Navigation and piloting.
16.
Oh.
Nope. There you go.
Okay, got it. Let's go ahead and move on to the next day.
Made it.
That's
Is it
heavy
alright?
metal plays on my stream.
Hmm?
Navigation.
Okay.
17.
Gotcha. Now you guys are passing Olben. Are we? You guys are just going to pass by it. It sounds like.
There really isn't much reason for us to stop unless the captain says so.
Ixidras is more focused on figuring out what the fuck is going on with these visions.
Oh, we'll get there.
I'm
By the
aware
way-
we'll get there.
You're working on it. You're working on it. You're having them almost nightly the closer you get now.
God fucking damn it!
Every night you go to sleep and wake up. Oh boy.
Fuck!
Right.
Wakes up, grumpy cat face.
Go ahead and roll again, and
Angry swearing and catfolk ensues. Alright, that's another pass.
who wants to roll? Start rolling Doom.
I'll fucking do it. I
Fucking
haven't
do it.
gotten to do it in a little bit. Uh, 93?
Perfect. I need that navigation roll of not a 1, aka auto pass.
Okay, so rolling again.
He got a
It's
2.
a 2!
Yeah.
Take my reroll.
No, he's fine.
No, I don't need
He's
to.
got enough. He's got his base of 10 to succeed here. You guys ain't in rough weather where this all gets really fucking complicated. The rain's gonna clear up on this particular day, as forecasted by the cleric, whom can predict weather and make those rolls really easy. Go ahead and roll again.
Oh,
Read weather sure trivializes the navigational portion of this, doesn't it?
Yes, and the piloting, because I don't have bad weather.
so 13.
You're still good.
Look, it just means we have a really good sailing party, and we need that. Alright, so have we made it to these islands?
You're close. The thing is that now you got to figure out where to park. You have options, and you're gonna need assistance from the ranger. And by the way, hey, Mr. Weather Predictor.
Yeah.
Between islands, wind is a problem. Congratulations.
Fortunately, I don't know how to control that yet, only make it.
Cool, I calm the skies.
As I said, you guys, or as somebody said, you guys got a good sailing party for this shit.
Yep.
So-
Era, I am sending you my go-to combat list.
I'll look at it when it becomes important. Somebody roll percentiles for me, however.
I rolled the last one, somebody else roll one. Or I
Okay.
can
I'll
throw them
roll it.
again.
I'll roll it.
That's a fucking 7?
That's a 7.
7.
So roll spot checks.
It all goes to shit. And you mean perception.
Yes.
Alright, no, that's not a d20.
I mean, you can roll
No.
a d12 all you want. It's just gonna hurt you.
And
Where the fuck is... Oh, there it is.
That is a 30.
23!
That is a nat 20 plus 10.
27 for me.
size transcend dimensions.
So you guys
He just-
are going to see the skiff launching
about
off
to
from
ram
one of
us?
the islands. No, you see it coming though.
I bet it's only not going to ram us because we saw it coming.
No, it's not going to ram you because it's a skiff.
That hasn't stopped the past two!
Okay, one of them was a bunch of college idiots. The other one was willing to sacrifice his ship to hurt you guys.
Let it be known in the notes, everybody has a tense moment as they watch the skiff.
Kind of like that one moment in Final Fantasy XIV where there's the bottle of wine.
Yeah. When you're at dinner with Amric, and you're just watching the manservant like, don't you fucking dare.
Best. But yeah, so, Captain? What do we do?
Well, what direction is the skiff going in?
It's heading for you guys. It looks like it's coming in for your left side. Vari would notice they have cannons at the nose.
He's gonna fucking shoot us.
God.
They got 3. They're not hoisting a pirate flag. Which means that these are probably ground thieves.
Probably what?
Probably ground thieves. Local pirates.
Also, they have 3 fucking cannons on a skiff.
Yeah, where do you think? Yeah. Just all in the nose. It's a threat.
Damn. Okay, so, shall we,
How far away are they from us?
You see them coming off the island ahead of you, one of the tiny ones. So when the off spurts. So probably a good 300 feet because y'all rolled fucking fantastic.
Minuet's going to, start repositioning, the one cannon. Or trying to.
Understood.
Okay, so cannons
Darren, help him.
Cannons,
Yep.
I assume, count as siege engine projectiles.
Depends on the type. There's 2 types.
Yeah, we've only got the shitty little ones.
Yep.
Do they have the shitty little ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a skiff.
Well then, I'm going to advise that we advance about, say, let's go with, so they're about 300 feet out?
Yep. It's not worth pulling up the map yet.
Okay, then I will advise our captain that 150 feet out exactly, because that's my maximum casting distance, there's going to be a wee bit of turbulence in the area.
Okay.
Casting wind wall.
Alright.
I guess I have to roll piloting for that.
No. Not until we get to the 150 feet away.
Nope, before we go...
that...
Before we go any further, this is a combat. Somebody has to go to bed in 15 minutes.
But I wanna.
We could finish out the combat, couldn't we?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Alright, how awake are you feeling?
I'm pretty awake. I actually don't feel sleepy.
He doesn't sound sleepy.
Concern.
Yeah.
Squinting.
But, Minuet, all while, rolling the cannon will be, bitching something about, I told you we needed more cannons, so on and so forth, and just, like, being really upset.
You throw up. Because I'm just going to be a jerk.
Damn it.
Actually, I'm going to wait until they're a bit closer to do the wind wall. I didn't realize it only lasts for 1 round per level.
Oh, shit.
So we're going on?
Yeah. Also, Darren is helping wheel the can. He's like, really?
All right,
Really?
can I bathroom quick and set up battle map then, because we're gonna need the ship battle map. We okay with that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you guys are free to role play and shout at each other all you want.
Really? Really? You're going to I told you so right now. How many times have I told you so?
Pretty sure I
Minuet
can
just
think of
kind
at least a couple.
stares daggers at Darren.
I'm still pretty sure I can. Like, I've not been here long, and I feel like there's been a couple.
More than a couple.
They
Just
have
not
a
this year.
history.
You make it sound like we're married. Please don't. I'm the only one who's allowed to make those jokes, and only in front of his parents.
I'm the captain. I can make all the jokes I want.
Minuet does the kind of the promiscuous eyebrow waggle.
See, look what you've done. You've activated him.
So you're saying that I've turned him on?
Damn it.
That is correct. You have activated his trigger word, much like a wand.
Ixodras is amused at herself.
Okay, so
Especially because she
also,
can
you know
see
what?
the wince of Minuet from the pun.
You know what? If you want more cannons, just as soon as
we're
you can
about to
see
get more
outside,
cannons, aren't we?
gestures outside, more cannons. If they make
free.
the idiot move to come after us, I'm not going to let them get away scot-free.
You're expecting us that we're going to let them get away at all.
If they are pirates not flying pirate colors while pirating, I was told that code-abiding pirates are off the table. That ain't code.
They're
Yep.
bandits, not pirates. There's a difference, however small.
I mean, worst case is we just throw them overboard.
But yeah, Minuet will after getting the cannon in position, make sure all of his bandolier of knives is ready to rock and roll.
Darren has the hammer. Well, I suppose technically he could use the sword and shield because familiar shenanigans.
Really need to save these things as a set of bookmarks so I can just open up my specific spell list.
I mean, that would be smart. Are you calling yourself smart now?
No, I'm not. I'm saying I should, and I haven't, because I'm not.
Alright, let me copy this bag of stuff here really quickly, and we're gonna switch tables. Let's...
Ew.
This one. There's your things, Varvy. Where'd your This is not the right table. I swear I loaded the right table. What happened? Oh right, I never put the hex screw down.
Oh no.
I'll have to do that sometime. Alright, position yourselves on the ship.
Okay, so
And your one only cannon.
Yep.
Do I have to delete things? I do have to delete things. Let's see.
Okay.
They're
So
coming
how
up.
close are they, and how fast are they approaching?
It's a skiff. It doesn't go all that fast. I'm gonna have to. Can somebody like actually
What-
remind me to put the
What
thing on?
time frame are they getting here in?
5 knots. Each square equals a knot. They're about or by the time that you said 150 is when you wanted to start initiative.
Not even necessarily that. Just like in general, are they getting here in rounds? Are they getting here in minutes?
You got some time. They're 300 away initially from the start of this, which gives you guys enough time to move the cannon and have the conversation, because that's 300 rounds.
So
Or 5 knots, so that's 5 spaces. 300 divided by 5 is a number 60. So you got about 60 rounds, which is 60 times 6.
3 minutes. Or no, 6 minutes.
Yes.
Okay. So
So-
when they start getting closer,
Shall
I'm gonna-
we
Shall we?
do the cannons like right here?
the cannons are. I'm intending on rendering the cannons as moot as possible.
Darren is helping Minuet regardless because
Yeah.
he can actually move the cannons.
You're probably gonna want to be in the upper deck there. Cirrus then knows probably.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be wanting to be as front and center as possible on this.
Where is your piece? There it is. So, move yourself up there somewhere.
Where,
You might want to take. This
I
token.
thought that they were. I thought that they were coming in on our left side.
They are.
Okay.
Damn it! This means I have to theater mind this shit. God damn it!
are we turning to face them though?
Well,
I mean,
okay,
okay.
so it would give us a lower profile. It'd make it harder to hit. And we'd only get frontal damage if we got damage. But
You told Ix to get closer, so Ix is, aiming at them and getting closer.
oh, okay. In that case, cannon goes front, cannon goes forward.
Plus, she's trying to avoid Darren getting a giant fucking hole in his room again.
This is appreciated.
Do they look like they are getting ready to fire on us? Just because they have 3 cannons at the front of their ship doesn't necessarily mean they're going to open by a volley of cannon fire.
They're going. You announced 150 feet, so that's where the benchmark currently is. You will not be able to tell at that range.
Okay.
And after the cannon is moved, Minuet will be like, "I got the cannon. You go do the something up top or something, if you want."
Okay. Don't get bowled over.
So 150 feet, that would be 3 minutes away.
God damn it.
What's the range increment on the cannon?
100?
Which means Darren would be about
Okay.
there.
So let's go ahead and roll initiative when they hit 150 feet, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, well, as they're getting into 150 feet, before initiative type things, I would like to cast Hedging Weapons.
What does that do?
A weapon made from divine force appears and floats near you. The weapon takes the shape of your deity's favored weapon if you have no deity. The weapon appears as a simple weapon with special significance to you. It would probably be the battle aspergillum.
No.
You gain 1 additional weapon at 6th level for every 4 caster levels, blah 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 blah. I'm not there yet. The weapon averts and deflects attacks, granting you a +1 deflection bonus to AC for each weapon summoned.
The weapon that you summon actually is a long blade that has an unusual shape. It has an unusually pronounced diamond tip. It looks old, worn, and looks like it has not been well taken care of. with the Celtic pattern up the blade and the word never carved over the Celtic pattern that was engraved.
Okay. Well, regardless, I
Wow.
have +1 deflection bonus to AC and a weapon floating near me that I can do stuff with later.
Yep. Good to know. Roll initiatives, guys.
Whoop whoop.
Alrighty.
And then move yourselves into position.
Oh, let's look
Ooh.
who's not going first.
Don't mind me, guys.
27.
Damn.
Or
Then
wait,
you had
hold on, wait, sorry, let me make sure that's... No, sorry, that needs to be... 25.
Yep. Go ahead and place yourself.
Minuet finally beat me in the initiative.
A rogue actually going first in initiative. Who would have thought that was possible?
Look, the sorcerer has +7 initiative, so
You
Nat
took improved
20.
initiative, I take it?
Nat
yeah,
20,
yeah, you damn right I took improved initiative.
Nat 20, total 21.
Go ahead and place yourself.
Damn.
Alright, going in order. Minuet, it is your turn first. I'm gonna grab some dots and just use them as placeholders because screw it.
Okay, so this is at the 150 mark, right?
Yes, this is at the 150 mark, so cannon is not within range.
Unless you do the... Or is it a hard cap of 100? Or is it, penalty?
200 at penalty, so let me get the battle actually commenced here because he was going forward, he's heading right for them, so 5, 15, 5, 15. Hold on. Brain, you can brain. So we're gonna just treat a square as 5 nautical things because that'll make it easy on me. 5, 15, 20, 30, 35, 45, 45, 50. 50 plus 10 is 60. 65, 70,
5.
75,
75.
80, 90, 95, 100, and 5. And this will put us on 120 right here. So 5, 15, 5. Okay. Alright, here's our map. There we go. This would have been way easier with hexes. I didn't upload hexes yet. I need to do that.
Did I clear up some of the random black pellets that are around?
What black pellets?
Like, there's this one here. There's one on the
The 14
initiative
is
board.
their initiative.
Okay. Well, there's one in the middle of the ships. There's one that I think was my aunt at one point in time.
Yeah, we're just move those out into like the middle of the over here. And I'll clear them. Yep.
Okay, so, yeah, if they're within the second range increment, I'm willing to take that -2 penalty or whatever.
Go ahead and roll it.
Because, yeah, that's at a +8 still. So
Yeah, he's a rogue, low ranged attacks.
I would just like to make sure that they are preparing to fire on us as well. I mean, I don't want to attack, an actual non-combatant ship first.
Oh, they have 3 fucking cannons on a skiff. I'm going with they're probably hostile. So, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna fire the cannon.
Fuzzy cannons. Fuzzy
Okay,
missiles.
so that is a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
think-
Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, 20. How much is it for the these.
The little roller
Probably
ones?
I'm going to need a bunch of
It's not a.
D6s.
Oh, it is a wheel cannon. It just doesn't have the.
Yeah, I
it's
just didn't use
3d6.
3d6. Flat.
Okay, 3d6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's it. Okay.
I mean, the full-on cannons
Okay,
are
well,
4d6.
in that case. God damn it.
Fucking terrible damage.
5.
Beautiful. God, you grazed that ship. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next initiative. The cannon is empty. It'll take a round to reload. Hey, Darren.
Let's see. Who else within 30 feet of me?
Everybody but X.
No.
That's what I get for eating too fast. Got the hiccups.
Oh no.
Yeah, it sucks. It's fine.
So Darren's gonna fly over there
Mm-hmm.
because flying is faster, and begin bardic performance. My usual inspire courage, so people get +1s to attack damage and saving throw. No, not +1. I think it's +2. Let me double check.
In the meantime, Ixodras.
Yes.
It is your turn. You can pilot the ship closer if you'd like to the white dot. You got a 20 knot speed. Each thing is 5 knots.
I don't suppose I can ready an evasive act.
You can, but you're gonna have to roll a piloting to try and do so.
Also, it is a +2 to saves and to hit and damage.
Good to know.
Yep, I'll ready evasive maneuvers.
Gotcha. Gonna move it all?
Nope. Holding all actions. Or can I do a standard and still ready evasive?
Your standard is your evasive.
Okay, then I'm good. I'm not moving.
All right. Then it is their turn. They're gonna move 5 foot squares. You fired on them. They're going to fire their cannons. A bunch of sparkle and prem comes out.
Out of character. Hey guys, remember that distant cackling gnome that got mentioned before?
Yeah.
A lot of what comes out?
Sparkle and prim. They fire their cannons and fire and glitter and sparkly, and it looks very flashy comes out of the cannons. They're rolling an intimidate.
Well, I believe you use sense motive to counter intimidate checks, don't you?
Will saves or sense motives.
Or is it just opposing rolls?
Yep.
Meh.
I don't suppose I can counter with my own intimidate.
Nope, you have no way to distance intimidate them.
I can yell angrily,
You can attempt to.
swearing angrily in catfolk.
So that's a total of an 8 for Darren, and Darren knows what glitter is. And
I mean,
he's rightfully afraid.
I mean, okay, I will accept that. I was about to say it was a flashy display.
All
It's,
I've got going for
9
me is a will
9
save.
sense motive.
He pauses his performance for all of a second to go, "Oh God, I'm not touching those cannons anymore."
20.
All right, we got a 20. Was minuets?
9.
Oof. And Cirrus.
Well, it's 17 before I add my modifier.
So Cirrus is gonna be fine. Ixodras is gonna be fine. The rest of y'all believe, based on that intimidate, that oh god, they got tools at their disposal. That was a threat. to do more. You guys will take the shaking condition of -2 to your attack and damage rolls.
Well, shouldn't they also be receiving a +1 due to the Actually, wait, no, you're inspiring courage, aren't you?
Yeah, it's +2.
Oh,
So it
that would
cancels
be
out.
An 11.
Oh, so that means I rolled a 22.
Yeah. So
Well, I
basically,
mean, I was just more referring to the fact that shouldn't inspire courage do something against intimidate specifically?
It does. Fear
Plus-
and charm effects.
it
Okay.
does at a +2, but they still rolled low.
Yeah,
Okay.
we rolled like shit, but the
Yeah.
performance also negates the demoralization.
Yeah. So it's an evening out situation. So they're just not getting the +2 anymore.
Okay, and what their cannons fired was literally all show. There
Oh,
were
yeah.
no cannonballs that came out of them in the process.
Nope, it was all show, but they're at a great distance, so they're doing flashy displays. Which will drop it down to Cirrus's turn.
And
Okay.
Minuet yells something about, it'd be nice if I had another cannon to fire.
Yeah, then you have to go twice as long between reloads.
You have to load that one still.
What is
I mean, if I had another one ready.
what is 20 feet within this map?
Ah, shit.
I'm just curious.
Oh crap! I
it's
did
not
my
coming up
measurements
now.
at. I did my measurements at knots, not feet.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Okay.
Um.
Well, no, I mean,
So basically, you're at 300 feet now. I did the
Okay.
stupid. I'm sorry. Because 1 knot is technically 1.5 feet, roughly. So technically,
I thought that you did it to feet. Because we were at 150 with the initiative, I thought.
sure, I'd have to move the enemy closer, though. Is that okay?
Sure, I
This is
guess.
fine.
There we go. Okay, now we're in feet.
okay.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what my best options are. Am I still able to use my darkness spell-like ability?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not going to work the way you think it does, but yes.
Is it going to lower illumination rather than creating darkness?
Probably.
Wait, no, this isn't going to matter because I think gnomes have low light vision.
And range touch.
Oh yeah, it is object touch. Never mind.
Oh.
You can always touch a cannonball.
I mean, I could always touch a cannonball.
Touch
I'm
those
just
balls.
going to. I'm going to ready the action that as soon as I see that they have their cannons loaded, to cast Wind Wall.
Okay, ready to action, go. Moving back to the top of the initiative. Hey, Minuet.
Okay, going to reload cannon.
You're reloading cannon.
Sorry,
Jesus,
I
cannonballs are
I
heavy.
should more specify when their cannons are ready to fire,
Okay,
not when they're reloaded.
I kind of assumed.
When they stick the spark on the end.
By the way, Minuet, hey, shit, cannonballs are heavy.
Yep.
You're feeling slightly off balance, and you're not okay with this. Hey, Darren.
Continuing to perform this reaction. And I suppose I will. Hang on, I need to. Oh wait, yeah, it's a company. It's not a bonus. Yeah. Okay. So I am going to walk up to Cirrus. And cast Heroism on her for an extra +2 morale bonus on attack rolls and such. Yep, attack rolls, saves, and skill checks.
Got it. Ixaddress.
Keeping evade. Well, they fired all 3 cannons, I assume.
Yeah, they just shot off a fiery display.
Ixaddress will move closer.
Of course.
20 knots, so 1.5 times 20 equals 30, so you can move the equivalent of 30 feet on this grid.
Which is just each square is 5 feet, I assume.
If you're going diagonal, 5, 15, 5, 15. So 5,
5, 15,
20,
20, 30.
Yep, right there.
Boom.
You are moving
Alright,
in.
and now they are within range of our cannon properly.
Yep, and it is their turn. They move to here. They are loading cannons. And that is their turn. We're moving to Cirrus. Prepared action still stored.
I'm still keeping that ready to roll. Though, I am drawing my crossbow.
Understood. A minuet.
Oh,
Okay. Cannons ready?
The cannon's ready.
Okay.
Fire!
This is with morale bonus and then penalty and then they're in the range increment now, so this is at a +10. 23.
You hit, roll damage. Thank you, Winamp, for giving me good battle.
Oh, damn!
Shit.
Wait, but those were all 6s.
Fair enough. I was trying to highlight them so I could see them because when I try to hover over them, your fucking description covers the letters for the dots for me.
Yeah. So
They were all 6s apparently.
or at least these two were. I'm pretty sure this one was.
I saw 1 dice re-roll, so I need 1 reroll, or 1 dice rerolled. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, damn it.
'Cause
Yeah, that was a max damage originally from what I saw.
Please,
So-
people, hands off other people's dice when they're rolling.
I wasn't trying to fucking touch it. I was trying to be able to fucking see what it was.
I'll just take the 18.
Oh well,
It rolled high anyways.
okay.
I've marked out the corner
16.
ranged increments for people, at least.
16?
Yep.
Isn't 3 6s 18?
Well, he has a 4.
Oh, he has a 4.
Yeah, but I when they wiggled, yeah.
Okay. 16 marked. Got it. Down to Darren.
Okay. I can't do a whole lot. Most of my stuff is buffs.
How much have they been moving? How much has their ship been moving?
2 squares around.
2 squares around? Okay.
Yeah, so 30. So they're taking it slow for some reason.
Well, they're a skiff. They're not that fast.
15, we're going 30. We go 4, they go 2.
He's got double their movement speed.
Tag, go check your stream, by the way.
Yeah, I said goodbye to him. I muted my microphone here.
Bye, person.
do not have anything I can do at the moment, so
You could move down and try to help. Well, you're gonna have
Yeah.
to move. Load the cannon.
yeah. Gonna keep up the performance, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Fly all the way there to the edge.
It's too bad I'm at the back of the ship and can't just cast magic
And
missile.
I mean, somebody's got to drive.
Yet, at
5,
least.
10, 15, 20, 35, 40. Okay. Just gonna take a double move then.
All right. This moves it down to their turn, and they're gonna go ahead and.
Oh, my turn.
Oh, yeah, your turn first.
All right, readying evasive maneuvers.
Got it? Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, they're gonna move their 2 squares in, and they are going to fire actual cannons now. So, what does your wind wall do?
Are these tiny baby cannons or big siege cannons?
They're the baby cannons you guys got.
Their cannonballs are fucking gone.
What does it do specifically? I need to know because one of them may have rolled a natural 20.
Okay, well, it specifies arrows and bolts are deflected upward and miss. Well, okay, they've got a 30% chance to miss from the wind.
Okay, who wants
a
to...
giant thrown boulder, a siege engine projectile, and other massive ranged weapons are not affected.
Who wants to roll the percentos to see if you take 30% hit chance?
Sure.
Roll thy doom. Roll above a 30.
I rolled a 90 or a 90. That's Dark One is supposed to be.
Yes, you're
Right,
fine.
yeah,
So
Yeah, 92.
When I first highlighted it, it showed the 2 in front, and I'm like, wait a minute.
the fact that you guys can see the cannonball zooming by above your ship indicates that if that was, no wind wall there, that might have fucking hit directly right in the nose of your ship.
That would have sucked.
Cirrus.
Okay, my turn now?
Yep.
Okay, they are 65 away.
Mm-hmm.
So, who can I see on their ship?
Perception for who you can see.
Eyes, for once, literally don't fail me. 21.
You asked and thou shall receive. As far as you can see currently, you see 2 men on each cannon now, which means they're reloading every round. You also see that there's at least 1 pilot.
They'd still be within the square.
So you're looking at
Okay.
least 10 men on that little skiff. They're
Ooh.
piled in.
Okay, well, priority targets, ladies and gentlemen.
How many men on the skiff?
10. They're not living on this thing. They're just using it to get in close.
Okay, well, like I said, priority targets. Time to try out one of my new toys.
Oh no.
Let us have their captain make a reflex save against some gloom blind bolts.
There we go.
That's rude.
What's the DC?
The DC is level plus modifier, I believe.
Yes. Spell level plus modifier plus 10.
17.
Fail. Blinded.
That's a second save for the blinded, I believe.
Oh, go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, if there are 10 of them on this ship and we're expected to fight 10 of them, I don't think we're going to need to worry about him making his save against being blinded.
He's the pilot. If he can't see, they're kind of fucked.
Well, yes, that is an aspect. But I am more referring to the fact that one of my dice rolled off the table.
Yep, you're gonna have to re-roll it. It should be floating there.
I'm more referring to the fact that dude just took 14 points of damage.
He took 14 points of damage. Now he has to roll his save for blindness.
Yes.
Ba 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 ba. Not with
Same
a 2.
DC. He rolled a 2.
He rolled a 2.
Oof.
Hold on, let me check my roommate.
Mega.
I just heard a sound.
Oh, wait, no. I misread the spell. I'm actually making a ranged touch on him.
Oh.
That reflex was for the blindness.
Oh, it doesn't matter. He rolled an 11 before. He only got a total of a 16.
Well, no. I need to actually roll to hit.
Yep, roll your to hit.
Remember, you
That
have, like,
is 12 plus modifiers against touch.
12 plus dex modifier plus base attack bonus.
Yeah.
And heroism and song give you +4, I think.
Yep.
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 Yeah,
Yep.
I'm assuming he's hit.
I need a total.
I'm... Base attack bonus. Okay, we got 4 from dex. Base attack is 3, so 7, plus another 4, so plus 11. That is
Yes, that hits.
23.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And their captain is blind.
that could almost hit God. Almost.
Get touch attack,
Yeah,
nerd.
Yeah, 20,
Fucking range
again,
touch.
against touch.
Okay, that was your turn. We're gonna go ahead and move to Minuet.
Okay. Not really happy about it, but reloading again.
Well, hang on. If you delay until after I load the cannon, because
If
never
yeah,
mind,
if
never mind. Heroism is touch, but I could load the cannon for you regardless. That way you can fire.
Oh well, then in that case, yeah, if Darren is like yelling, I'm coming," or something, he'll hold action.
Gotcha. So permanently moving you behind Darren.
Gripping a cannonball in one hand.
Darren loads the cannons, I assume. So I'm assuming you're moving up to the cannon and loading.
Yep.
All right. Now we go back to Minuet. Fire your shit.
Okay. This is actually no. Because there's a wind wall in the way.
You can still hit. It's just a 30% miss chance.
Okay, fair.
I mean, unless you can do something better than firing that cannon right now.
That's a fair point.
Yep.
That's a 19 on the dice.
Roll that percentile.
Okay.
Roll above a 30.
Oh, which means the enemy technically hit and I missed it. Oh well. Nah, don't worry about it.
Oh, 70.
You're good. Roll below 30 would have been a miss for the enemy. Alright, roll damage.
Oh. Okay, so this is...
That was me misunderstanding, so I am not going to change it now.
That is 12.
Alright, got it. And now it's Ixtras.
Whoop whoop. How do I want to play this?
With dice and tokens and a
Yeah, I
character
know.
sheet.
I'm thinking of how I want Ix to pilot this.
I know, I'm just being a dick.
Okay, so the wind wall is our friend at the moment.
Oh,
So I
I know what
say-
I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Trust me. All right.
Okay.
I'm now holding my standard as evasive.
Got it. After Ix is them.
Didn't know he'd be moving that far, so I didn't actually bother to calculate out how far this wall is.
Yeah,
I'm just using that wall as it's exactly where you put it, and that's where
10 feet per level long, so 15.
Okay, so it's 50 feet.
15. Okay. 5, 15, 20, 30, 35, 45.
Cool.
Okay.
you were literally a square off.
Yeah, I made a good estimation.
Guesstimations are great. Moving this way. They will fire cannons again because they have 2 people in each cannon. Let's see if they actually hit AC. Not with that dice roll. Not with that dice roll. And I doubt a 14 hits the ship's AC, correct?
Let me double check.
Because DM can't roll above a 10.
Oop.
And the question
that
is,
was
did they
11.
actually fly in the direction? Wait a minute. How did they know to move this direction?
They didn't. Blind guy's down. Somebody else took the wheel.
Okay, so I did down him.
Yeah, he's blind. He's not dead. He's blind. Somebody else took the wheel, which means they're going
For
to be
literally
down
one
1
turn.
cannon next turn. You have a blind man. How do you deal with a blind man? Switch.
Fuck off.
It's
They
just-
noticed. They noticed he was blind awfully quick.
He all he has to shout is, "I'm blind."
Is he smart enough for
Yep.
that though?
Yes?
Of course.
I don't know. He's a ground pirate.
He's not a ground pirate. They're bandits.
There's a difference.
Yes.
Sky pirates are the only ones worth
Look,
mentioning.
we have heard about the land pirate and his ship. We never saw it though.
Okay, so I assume it's my turn next.
Yeah. Yes, it is
Okay,
your
I've
turn.
lowered.
Oh,
The
right,
pirate
you
of
guys,
the highway.
you guys never ran into the pirate of the highway, right? That was a good funny. I enjoyed that. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Cirrus. That's
Okay, we are 40 feet away from them.
Yes.
Yep.
That was a previous joke. I'm sorry.
So we're 40 feet away at an angle to them. I think I can...
That was the optimal angle I calculated the 40 feet on, by the way.
Yep. Are they within 100 feet of me then,
Yes.
Era?
Yeah.
I
So
can start
close.
casting things.
That's an option. Okay, let's see here. What's your fucking stat block?
It's right
I'm
there.
going to cause a little bit of chaos.
Always good to
Oh
hear.
boy. Oh
I'm
boy.
going to cast Summon Monster 2, which summons to summon a small air elemental.
A floaty boy.
Yes, because I can't actually reach their ship with the spell. So I have to summon something here.
Understood.
Okay, elementals. I need to find the stat block of a small air elemental.
You will have time because that always appears on your next round, anyways.
No, it appears on your turn, and acts on your turn.
I'm thinking 3.5. Okay, go ahead and find it.
Okay, found it. It has a fly speed of 100 feet. Holy shit.
Damn.
Can
slam-
zoom.
This will be a celestial air elemental, by the way.
Shadow type, actually.
Oh yeah. Okay, shadow air elemental, which probably gives it a pain in the ass to be hit.
Jesus.
Okay, what is whirlwind?
I guess you could call him an ominous wind.
Vari. Viv. God damn it! Y'all make puns now. Viv, go to your womb. Are you happy, Viv? Are you happy now?
Yeah, I'm amused.
Cool, take an 8-1 for the rest. I'm kidding.
Okay, no, they have to be smaller than the thing, and this thing's already small, so it's not using that. It's going to make its way to the current captain, and it's going to attempt to slam him with a +6.
Roll away.
Actually, wait, is it within the auditory range of Viv's spell?
Viv
Not
isn't
Viv's spell,
cast.
Kai's spell.
Viv hasn't cast
Kai's
yet.
spell.
No.
Kai's.
No.
No, because
The range of bardic performance is
That says it drops its elemental.
auditory,
Oh, no.
visual.
Oof. The elemental fails to elemental. It has a moment.
Why am I
The
so
elemental
spooky?
can't even.
I don't.
And
I'm supposed
and
to
it's
slam.
quite odd.
How slam?
it can't deal. It can't deal with how spooky it is.
It's sitting there like, wait, I'm an incorporeal being made out of air and shadow. How do I hit things? It has a moment where it has to pause and think about this.
I like how my comment got ignored.
Yeah.
Uh,
We just refused. We refused.
Tygo, I'm doing your job. Stop it.
Great. Now instead of Velociraptor, it's existential elemental.
You're just gonna make me start summoning velociraptors the moment I get the chance.
Minuet, go before this becomes even more memey or punny.
Oh, did Darren reload me?
No. You'd have to drop your initiative permanently below us for that. Which is why I moved your
I
thing.
thought
but you
that's
moved it
what
back
you
up.
made. What? I did?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Somebody moved you back up to 25. I was like,
You moved Exadrassin.
Did I?
I think so.
No,
Well, I
because
think
I put it
I-
here. It doesn't matter. Somebody
Okay.
moved you back. Darren, your turn first.
Okay. Still performing. Is it a? Can I cast a spell and load?
Nope.
I want to.
Also, how long is the shaken? Because if it was just a regular intimidate, it should have been gone
Yeah.
by now. I think.
I thought. Oh right, I need to announce those things as DM, huh?
It's okay. It is okay. So the wind wall is still in the way. Darren's going to make the executive decision because he's still got the performance going, and he's already used heroism on Cirrus. He's going to use heroism on Minuet as well, rather than load. That way, because probably next turn we'll have a clearer shot.
Fair. Fair.
Cool. Have an extra +2 to things.
Minuet.
Okay, going to load and be really unhappy about it.
By the way, no, that wasn't what I thought it was. Never mind. All right, Ixodras.
Yep. Cool. 15. So I could move here.
I
can-
wouldn't move through.
I can double move, can't I?
You can, but you're about to go through a wind wall that might require a piloting check.
That's fair. They can move 2 squares, right?
Yes.
They can essentially move 15 feet.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to move. I'm keeping the wind wall between me and them. Okay.
Their turn.
And standard action is evasive.
Understood. Their turn. 2 cannons will fire. Can I roll? Nope. And
They have
they're gonna go the opposite direction.
They're running away?
Maybe.
Are they pointed
Oh.
towards us still?
No.
Good.
Too much trouble.
It's too late for that, buddy!
Cirrus.
Okay, well, first off, the elemental is now. Well, the elemental was already actually on top of their thing. It's going to move back to onto their ship again. And I was actually reading more of what Whirlwind does.
Oh.
It's going to touch down on their ship, which will create a swirling cloud of debris. This cloud is centered on the creature and has a diameter equal to half the whirlwind's height. How high is the whirlwind?
Small creature? Or what size category is it?
Small.
So it's going to do this over at the helm area. So I think it's only a 5-foot square.
Okay, so you're dropping difficult terrain on the duder. Got it.
Also, obscuring vision and requiring concentration checks for things.
Understood.
Now we have trouble seeing just like the other one.
They're 40 feet away again.
What are you doing?
That's about it because
They ran away.
well, yeah, they're everything
You
I
can
have
cantrip.
that I can use to hit things with
Is
has
about
a range
40
of
feet.
35 feet, and it's fucking 40 feet away.
Welcome
you
to
can
my.
Feel my pain.
Yeah, you could do an orison or something.
I'll guidance myself.
Sure.
Guidance
more
has been done.
voices.
All right,
Alright.
we're gonna pop to Darren. The cannon is loaded, or yes, Exodus.
I was gonna say, as a thought at,
Drive me
Vari.
closer. I want to hit them with my everything.
that and, Varian could hold his turn until after Ix's for this one. So we're clear of the wind wall when he shoots.
Well, I mean, Darren is sitting here, free turn. We could do the, hey Darren, you fire, and then I'll reload.
My ranged attack modifier is crap compared to yours.
Yeah, that's why we want minuet firing.
So what's going to happen is I'm going to ready an action to reload as soon as you fire, which if you wait until Ixodras gets closer and you have a clear shot, will just chain readied actions.
Okay.
Vari is readying an action to fire once clear of the wind wall.
Yep.
Got it. X.
Excellent.
Go ahead and
My
move.
turn.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Go ahead and release the cannon. Reload happens.
Fire the cannons! Oh, also, standard action real quick. Or, I'll let them do their rolls, and then I'm going to do my standard.
Okay, so that is a 24.
Bonk.
Yeah. Roll damage.
Heroism gives +2 to damage as well, right?
Oh, right. Sorry, that was the 26 then.
+4 to damage. Heroism
Oh.
and performance.
Yeah, I was saying, I was saying heroism also gives +4 to damage, right? Was what I was asking, because I already knew performance did.
Okay, so that's 12 plus 4, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 16.
Understood. Their ship ain't looking so good now.
Cool. My
it
standard
any-
action time.
Is it any kind of crippled at this point?
Not quite.
I point my finger at the enemy pilot and cast magic missile. Wait, no, how close is he? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh boy. I cast grease on their pilot. Or rather, on a square centered around their pilot. Reflex save, bitch!
Ah.
Since where their pilot is where the helm is.
Well, you just ruined this plan on them.
That. Good luck piloting the ship right now.
What's the DC?
It should only. I think it's only like 15. Yeah, 15.
Unfortunately, he does fail. Which is bad because on their turn, things were gonna happen and we were gonna need to pause. No, I can't pause.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I am good at mucking up encounters with grease.
I mean, if I didn't roll a 9, it'd be great.
I mean, even then, the area in question is currently occupied by a tornado.
And now it's a greasy
that's-
tornado.
Grease
That's
NATO.
dumb. That's dumb.
Oh, you think that's dumb? Just you wait. I'm only getting started.
Well, they're gonna move cannons into position. Because their plan just totally faltered in what they were actually trying to do, and this is bad.
For them.
Cirrus,
Okay,
let me see if the guy can get up from that grease spell or not, or if he's fucked. No. No. No, not with the 4. Not
No,
with
not with a 4.
Hey, does the air elemental get an attack of opportunity?
No.
Oh.
it is going to, however, try to smack one of the people moving the cannons.
Roll away.
Oh my god, this is great.
Well, that's actually no,
So-
it should be within range of the bardic performance now, shouldn't it?
Nope.
No.
So
No.
this is a
Okay,
10-foot. This is a 10-foot square. So are they trying to move the cannons onto the grease?
No, they're gonna move past the grease. They're not stupid.
Okay, so well, it rolls a 14 to hit one of the guys moving the cannon, which I assume would be denied his dex bonus.
No, it misses.
Okay.
Unfortunately. I am
Well, then one of the other guys moving one of the cannons. I'm going to cast Ray of Bonk,
Ray of Bonk.
also known as
Right?
Admonishing Ray.
You just sent a light-covered baseball bat into his face.
Okay, so I've got +4 from the performing and the heroism, and 1 from the guidance, and too many modifiers.
That's your own problem.
7 plus 12. So that's a 19 to touch.
Will touch. Roll damage.
Ten.
Aw.
10 plus 4.
Oh yeah, plus 4, I forgot. 14.
Bonk.
All right.
Non-lethal though, but yeah.
Yeah.
You
Darren.
can still knock him off. I can knock him the fuck out.
So, still performing. The cannon doesn't need loaded because I loaded it already.
Ready another load action?
No. I
Prepare
have
for
something
boarding?
better. So, are the cannons now at the part of the ship that's pointed towards us?
Yes.
Cool. Shatter, centered on one of those cannons. And
Oh,
my level is
Ooh, lad.
5. So they get hang on. Let me look at Shatter specifically.
Will negates object. Ooh, fortitude half. Okay, so they're rolling fortitude saves. 5-foot radius, so that means. Oh.
Loud ring noise.
One solid object or one crystalline creature. Okay. Pass. Pass! Yay! Object time. Not crystalline creature, but cannons still take damage.
Well, I'm using it
Pass.
as an area attack to destroy non-magical objects.
The cannon passed. It's fortitude save. Or it's will save.
Damn.
Yeah. Everybody passed, so roll yeah. Sorry. I finally roll good. I rolled good against you.
That's fine. Let me mark off that I used it. Because that's my last second level spell. And you said half, so that'll be 2d6. 8 plus 4, so 12.
Okay. Ixdress.
Yes.
Because I'm assuming... No, Minuet's for turn first.
I'm going to fire the cannon.
Fire the missile!
Boom.
Fuck.
And you've already used your reroll, haven't you?
You
Uh-huh.
can have mine. I'm not using it.
Fair.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want a cannon to backfire on you.
Okay, so that's a lot better. That's going
23?
to be yeah, 23.
Yeah, it hits.
Varian is very good at shooting cannon.
Yeah.
Uh,
12 total.
12.
8, 12 total.
Fantastic. Ix, your turn.
Woo. So, I'm gonna be that guy and cast another grease and a 10-foot radius around one of those cannons that is currently being manned.
Good to know.
Reflex save, boys.
Rolls on 2 of them, see if anybody fails.
Actually, if you're if you're centering it around where the cannons are, they're all at the back of the boat.
Yeah,
so...
but they might not. They might be further than 10 feet away from each other.
Yeah, they are.
essentially.
You're okay. So,
Okay.
yet 2 men fall.
Good luck pushing that cannon in the area of no friction.
In the notes, the captain of the lunar Nimbus decides to be a shitter and greases the entire back of the enemy boat.
Okay.
Their turn.
I'm not
turn
done
now,
yet.
right?
No, their
No,
turn.
I can still move. 1, 2.
Oh.
Haha! Now they have to actually turn their ship further. Actually, they can't. They're not facing us anymore, bitch.
Their turn. You see a surrender go up.
Aw.
Their plan failed. You don't know what it was, but their plan failed.
Fine. Now we go loot them for everything they're worth. Alright, we're gonna go take their cannons now.
Yeah, we're stealing their shit.
On their ship, they offer a full surrender. They don't seem to be actually physically armed. For some reason.
This is odd, if mildly disappointing. Darren wants to know why they have no weapons.
You can roll and you can try and figure it out if you'd like.
I would. What should I roll?
I was
don't
going
know.
to tell them
How
to
you
throw
gonna do it?
all of their weapons into the air elemental.
Yeah, they don't got none.
I'm gonna roll and intimidate to get them to explain just what the fuck they thought they were doing. 24. And I assume they're commoners, so +1.
One of the men
25.
goes, "You see that little tiny rock over there?
Yeah.
We have more siege weapons over there."
Oh, so you were just going to lure us into more cannons.
Uh-huh. And 3 ballistas. Well, we call it the flamethrower.
So you realize that our ship is faster than yours, right? Like, what was your plan there?
Oh,
Yeah,
our ship can go faster than
These
this.
poor saps are.
Okay.
These poor saps are the bait.
One of them goes, "Yeah, we drew the short straw this time.
Put 10 people on the bait ship!
We gotta make it flashy and make it look like we're a target. This is how we get away with it. Come on." So you're
What
gonna
is-
take us into city, right?
What the hills is worth defending on that God's forsaken rock?
It's not what's there to defend. It's we fire at you. You go down. We go down the miasma and pick up your dead ship.
Is there anything down there yet?
I assume they've already picked it up. They've
You
got a
never
nice
know.
little operation going on here.
Thank you. We're ready to be taken in because you're not getting close to the island.
With the amount of siege weaponry they said they had, somehow I don't doubt that.
That
Yep.
is.
Sounds reasonable.
So here's the problem. We need to be on that edge of the island.
Oh yeah, good luck. You're not gonna be there. I mean, unless you're willing to pay up.
What do you
I mean-
want?
We have all this.
Is that actually the island we need to be on too?
No, not necessarily. It's just in the way.
We could give it a wide berth on our way there.
We would need to go around entirely, and we might still be within range of siege weaponry when we dock.
Or we
Also-
could go back to town, which we need to take them in to turn them in, because I was told that there's some nice bounties on bandits in the area. And then we go on foot.
I hate the fact that going on foot seems like the best option right now. Hate. Let me make
Minuet
that
just kind of smirks.
extra clear.
Okay, I just want to make sure on something here. Their original captain is alive, right?
Yeah, he's sitting there blind.
Oh no, he was only blind for 1 round.
Oh yeah, he's still there.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure, because that spell was cast with lethal damage.
Yep, I know.
Yeah,
He's
just
still
wanted to
alive.
make sure. I was going to stabilize him if he was in the process of bleeding out.
Nope, he's not.
Alright, so where we needed to go was not on one of these 2 rocks, it was on the edge over here.
Correct. It's in the
Okay.
mountains somewhere.
Yeah, sorry.
A dead town with a church.
I did not mark, or I erased it by mistake.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah, we're probably going to need to go back to Olbin to drop these guys off, get their bounty, keep their ship.
Stolen. We
Sounds reasonable.
We've looted another ship, guys.
This one we're not scuttling for parts, or returning to its rightful owner.
You have a point. Which means we can reinforce the ship with all the parts from this one, take apart their engine, collect the cannons, collect the shot, collect the fuel. I'd say this has been relatively profitable, even if this is going to be
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
really
I've-
frustrating to deal with in the coming weeks.
I would like to make an appraise check. After all, this is a bounty. I would like to use my reroll because A, we're ending soon, and B, I don't want to drop my brain.
I mean, the candle of stopping has you.
The candle of stopping has made it so I've gotten the half-assed, I would have taken 10 anyways, number, which is 15.
Based on the fact that they're part of a larger party, you might be able to get 200 gold per.
200 gold per?
Yeah.
So that's
2,000
10 people,
gold.
that's 2k.
Yeah.
Depending on how well you market it. But you know there's a giant group out here now.
Yeah. Hey, we also have the bounty we can collect on telling them where the bandit camp is.
If they don't already know, because this one's kind of an hard to miss situation.
Oh, that's fair.
Have I mentioned I dislike how long this is going to take?
Yes, you have.
No, not to you. Not to you. Darren pulls out his hammer and looks down at these people. It's going to take a while.
Not our problem.
He
You
might
say
make
that.
it your problem.
You say
Eh.
that. But it's your problem when you're cramped in a chicken coop altogether.
Oh no, chicken coop. We haven't been arrested before.
I
You
mean,
seem to be
actual thought-
overestimating the size of the chicken coop.
Thought we should get to Galareth sometime and see about investing in getting an actual brig.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Agreed. Hey, we can
Yeah,
probably get
yeah.
plated at the same time.
Well, yeah,
And a
would
ramming
defi-
blade.
Yeah.
We can install the ramming blade. That would have been really useful, actually.
So, we're going to end because Car get to bed.
yeah.
I go to bed. So, what's funny, by the way, is we can tie all these guys up, stuff them in the chicken coop, and then I can cast web on them.
How long does web last?
Sticky.
It's not very long.
10 minutes per
husky.
level. I mean,
Yeah,
it'll
that-
be funny,
Just
and I can do it.
that's just
Sometimes.
okay. It's not going to last the whole several days.
No, but I'm gonna do it at least once, cause it's funny.
Okay, so they are not armed, but I assume they are at least in some kind of armor.
Light armor, yeah. Just light basic leather armor.
Add 10 pieces of leather armor to the ship's inventory.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm not the captain.
I know you're not.
I'm the captain now.
And does their ship have anything other than the 3 flashy cannons on it?
About 20 cannonballs.
Taking those. And the cannons.
Good.
But they don't, there's
they
no...
have 2 crates of fireworks. And a crate of glitter.
Oh.
That
Fuck that.
mortars are always nice.
So here's the thing. When Darren finds out the crate is glitter, he is going to move it carefully to the edge of the skiff and make sure everyone watches as he puts one foot on the edge of the crate and slowly, like a cat pushing a glass of water off a table, pushes the crate off the edge of the ship. And he stares at everyone when he does it.
It's like a cat.
Statements were just made.
Darren, I didn't realize you were somewhat related to me.
Dragons are just large, scaly cats. Everyone knows this.
Okay, there's no
Jack, can
there's
you
no
confirm?
gold piece loot. There's no magical items.
No,
Nope.
it's all fucking garbage.
Yeah, I figured there wouldn't be because it was
They were
a
the
bait
bait.
ship.
They were
Yep.
the bait ship.
They were the bait.
And now they don't have a bait ship. Well, they probably
Well,
have more
they've-
stashed
well,
away.
You
They
can-
have one less bait ship.
They have one less.
Yeah, we don't know if they don't have a bait ship anymore, or if this is just N-1 current bait ships.
Also,
Yep.
Dat does not confirm. He says I'm more like a wolf.
It doesn't matter.
Fair.
The only wolfish thing about you is how you wolf things down.
We've
That's
more like
established
a
we
wolf.
shouldn't- We've established we shouldn't tease him about that.
No, I'm just making
So
play on words.
there are 3 standard cannons on this ship?
Yeah, no, mini cannons.
Mini
They're the
cannons.
wheel
Yeah,
ones.
Of the same kind we have.
Okay.
Yes.
Wheeled cannons.
Now we have 4.
How much are those things usually?
We paid 5,000 for this one.
Yeah, about
Damn.
5,000 normally.
So that is, we just made 15,000 on that. How many engine crystals?
There's only one on there. It's a bait ship.
Okay.
Still gonna take it.
It's used. It's not worth taking.
Well, we have 21.75, so meh.
Oh,
Now,
here's
do
a
we
question.
want?
Question. What is the material that the crystal is made of? Is it quartz?
Yeah, but it's like all other crystals. They're all made out of quartz.
And it's not
Um,
and it's not flawless quartz, most likely.
No.
Oh, okay.
So,
Because I was about to say, depleted crystal. Hey, Dad, here's a piece of.
do
thing.
we want to scuttle the ship for parts, or do we want to have a skiff?
I think parts probably would be the better.
I also think maybe we should make Kai go to bed and
Yes.
Yeah.
end
Yeah.
here.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
we'll
Okay,
discuss.
we can talk paperwork later.
All right. Just to close on my side of things, hey y'all over in YouTube land, go ahead and hit the likes and subscribe button and that little bell icon too if you really care about it. And leave a comment. Maybe definitely hit the like button. Please.
I've plugged his channel for you guys in my Twitch. I'm gonna go over to his channel to plug myself.
Yep. Because we stream live on 2 places on Twitch. You can watch
All
VTuber, one that has got better like VTuber things, and then me, which
Also, the perspective of Taigo, which is always interesting.
Yeah, I've actually set it up that every time I'm now like tabbing through to check out my spell list, that it's looking at that or my character sheet
ooh, neat.
rather than just focused on the table the entire time.
Also, remember, kids, grease saves lives.
apparently
I'm just going to
does.
say that if they hadn't surrendered there, I was going to use another one of my new Darkness Domain spells.
Or Shadow Domain.
On
Yeah,
that,
Shadow Domain spells. Haunting Mists. I was going to drop that on their cannons.
on that note, y'all get sleep, drink lots of water, especially in this heat. Have a good night. Thank you for joining my table, and Kai, go to bed.
Go
Bye.
to bed, Key. Go to bed. Go
Because
to
you
bed.
know what disables cannons better than it being very slippery?
Good night.